Almost there. Okay, there we go. Welcome, one and all, to another Dead Space stream with... Oh, hold on. I gotta zip up my suit. I gotta zip up my space suit. Can't be giving away what the secret t-shirt is right away now, can we? Gotta wait till the end for that. That's right. We can have fun here, around here. Ah, there we go. And buckled up like Batman. Well, I don't have a butt like Val Kilmer, I'll tell you that. There we are. Greetings, everyone. Now, I wonder if the chat will behave today. I don't know what was up with that. Well, let's try typing something. I am small, in the hopes that the text will be like normal small size. Let's see what happens. I am small. Okay. Thank you. It posts everything I type in my chat, posts everywhere I'm streaming, so you guys, I just flood the chat like an asshole. Anyway, clearly the chat box is not working still, unfortunately. Well, maybe what we'll do then is where is the donut goal thing? There it is. It's called the tip goal in this layout. It throws me off. So if we go here, bam. There we go. I can just drop it there. Maybe we'll put it up here. Kind of out of the way. There we go. All right. Awesome. Just so it's present where it should be, you know. out of sight, out of mind, as they say, and that's the last thing we want. All right. So last night, we did a whole lot of backtracking and actually made some pretty good progress. We managed to get the last 2 rigs, so we have the master key. We can open all the doors now. The trick is remembering where the hell all those doors we couldn't open before are. So we've been doing a lot of backtracking and a lot of Z getting lost. A lot. And I don't know how much of that will show up in the YouTube cut downs of these, but I don't know. I might just leave the whole thing in because people just love the depths to which I fail in those situations. So maybe they'd want to see the deluxe uncut version. Hey, it's easier for me. I don't have to do as much editing. Anyway, yeah, there were some funny moments. And then at the end, all of our efforts, I managed to save enough money, being very frugal with the ammo, by the way, even got a few telekinesis kills as well, which is pretty nice. I don't do that very often because I just want to point and shoot, you know. But I got to think of the telekinesis thing as pointing and shooting. It's a mindset thing, you know. Just got to reprogram the old noggin. So anyway, between selling ammo for stuff that we didn't need because we never use those guns, or and I sold 1 health pack to put us over. We needed 60,000 credits to get the level 5 suit. I'm happy to report we ended off last night's stream with me finally getting the level 5 suit. And I think everyone had passed out, so I celebrated alone. Well, thanks for coming out, guys. Missed the big finale. Saved that up for the end. So, yeah, so we finally have the level 5 suits. So we're going to be focusing, I think, on suit upgrades for a little bit. Punch up the health and the... whatever it gives us, probably a little more air, a little more stasis time, something like that. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? Where are we going here? Death counter is ready to go. I actually fixed all the buttons on my Stream Deck. I keep talking about how the Stream Deck keeps like shitting the bed every time like Streamlabs does an update or Stream Deck does an update. There's just like a period of time where they just won't talk to each other. Sometimes it clears itself and everything's fine again. Or, as happened with the most recent time, it only kind of half remembered my buttons, so they didn't always have the picture on like it was supposed to. So, yeah. Anyway, I fixed all that. It's all beautiful now. I wish I could show you. Well, I guess I can show you. 'Cause I'm sure you really care. But yeah, this is my Dead Space layout. Is it going to focus? Can you see the buttons? Anyway, so I got like background starting shortly. Oh, there we go. And then just the logo. Camera with stuff. Dead Space poster. That's the theme. That's literally the music. I have a button for it. There it is. A nice little ambient track I put together from a collection of sounds from an old sound effects CD. Sometimes it's not about the individual sounds, but how you blend them together, right? Yeah. Anyway, those of you who have been viewers for a long time will recognize that as the theme I started using from, I think it was Dead Space 2. I started using, I put together that theme, and I've been using it for all the Dead Space stuff ever since. It's kind of become iconic in its own, like, I'm a minor internet celebrity kind of way. So when I do something particularly amazing, i.e. fail spectacularly...
Marvelous!
Yes, so that's Marvelous Marvin from Marvelous Marvin's Marvelous Adventure, I think it was. I don't know. It was a platformer on the Amiga. That's the BRB screen. You can probably guess what the skull and crossbones is. Yeah, that's the death counter. I don't even have it like labeled with text. You just know that's the death counter button right there. And then we got two versions of the game screen, basically with and without the camera. So if I wanted to get just a clean screenshot of something, I'd use that button. Otherwise, I would use that one to have me in it as well. And there you go. Oh, and down here, this is all Twitch bunchins, Twitch buttons. We got shield mode, which is like red alert mode. You don't want to press that unless you have to, because it's a pain in the ass to turn off again. But anyway, it's actually it's not really, but it's basically if we get like hit with a bunch of trolls or something, we can just kind of quickly put the chat on lockdown. It's handy. And then this is clips button. So this is clips, like make a clip, and this is replay the last clip, like if you want to trim a little bit of it. So it'll bring up the last clip in a web browser window so you can trim it. That's all Twitch functions, by the way. So all of this is Twitch stuff. YouTube doesn't really have that kind of functionality for the Stream Deck yet. But yeah, that's it. That's the whole Dead Space thing right there. Pretty neat, eh? Yeah. Anyway, little glimpse behind the scenes of the show for you. Get to see Spaceship Suit Man's control panel. You know, how I fly the spaceship, right here. Just those few little buttons. That's right. Yeah, as Michael said, a lot of exploring and backtracking. No fail, keep on the go. And hello, Crolatin. Do we not have an alert box on this screen? What the shit, man? Why did I go so minimalist? It's been a while since I've loaded up this layout. Like, why did I go so minimalist with everything? Hold on a second. Yeah, why the fuck do we not have an alert box? Well, because there isn't an alert box on this scene. It just does not exist. Okay, hold on. All right. Now it should work. Let's try that again. Okay, well, that's something. That's not what we wanted, though. Can we not do text-to-speech on that? Hold on a second. Leave it to Colatin. He wants to, like... bugs me for months. Well, literal years to finish Dead Space. And I'm finally doing it. And what happens? He comes in and just derails the stream that he's been begging me to do for so long. Just immediately. The fuck was I looking for again? Alerts. Well, that's not going to be on Twitch. No, that's going to be on Streamlabs. Fucking Streamlabs, man. All because I wanted to add some funky stuff to the layout. Yeah, just do with Twitch, please. Just go. So annoying. Okay. Alert box. Okay, so subscriptions. Preview that. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind using that unless... Oh, no, hold on. There, enabled. I think we can do text-to-speech with this one. Hold on. Yes. And voice. Where are you, buddy? Oh, do I have a desktop view? I do not have a desktop view. This is the Dead Space scene set selection. It's very minimal, as we have discovered. I've forgotten his name. The fuck was his name? The British guy. Hold on, I'll find him. English, British. Brian. Brian. Okay, so I think that might do it. Yeah, and why does it leave the screen? And no, I want it on the screen longer. Give me like 11 seconds. Goes up to 11. Yeah, that's bullshit. I don't know what the text delay is, but I'll give it 3 seconds. Maybe that's the delay before it appears. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, save that. Okay. So let's try that again. Here we go.
Kralatin. Isaac will lose his Isaac at some point. Can't believe I missed the last 30 minutes of the fucking stream last night. Onward to finish this beast. Peep who piss shit fucking can't believe I've spent 3 years paying myself.
True. Yes, Cotton says ideally text-to-speech should be muted for games, but I thought since it was before the... Yeah, that's true. And actually, that's probably why I changed it, was to have... So I could still have some kind of an alert, but it wasn't so intrusive. And that one is, like, fine, really. I don't think it would be that intrusive, because the sound is quite subtle. It would probably just blend in with the environment. I wouldn't even notice. Anyway, I've already forgotten how I did all that, so I guess that text-to-speech is going to stay on during the stream. So, good time to sub and to add silly messages, people. Oops. Silly me. Don't know what I was thinking there. I'm just so old, I forget how to do things right after I learn how to do them. Because I'm old. Old and dumb. Because I like to play video games. All right, let's play some video games. Is this the right one? Yeah. Yeah, try to bring the keyboard over without tangling all the cables again. Whew. So dinner tonight was the pork chops I was originally going to have last night, but decided not to because it was already like 5 in the morning. And I thought, actually, I should probably just go to bed. And then I can have the pork chops tomorrow. So I followed through with that plan successfully. Pork chops were had today, and they were delightful. Right. Where's the input button? Why am I staring at myself? I want to be seeing the game. Where's the game? Fucking Shaw. Shaw Cable, where I used to work many moons ago. I actually saw a picture of my old crew come up in my Facebook memories the other day, and I was like, and it's like 10 years ago. I'm like, holy shit, has it been that long? A full decade. Like, that just, it does not feel like it was that long ago, but I think about it, it's like, yeah, it kind of was. Been a shit ton of stuff happened in those past 10 years, let me tell you. What madness. Ah, yes. I actually have a Halloween folder. Let me just move that over. Just slide it on out of the way. Oh, are you fucking serious, Windows? Well, we'll do this part first, and then we'll do the stupid fucking Windows update that you couldn't have told me before. Anyway, you see, these are some of the ones I was thinking of playing. Creepy Tale, which is kind of like a, fairy tale type thing, but like creepy. But it's all hand-drawn artwork and stuff, and has kind of a storybook feel to it. I thought it looked pretty cool. The developer sent me, I think, the third one to review, and I was like, well, I want to play the other ones first. So I just never reviewed it. So I would at least like to play through one of them, which I'm sure is a wonderful game. Anyway, Dead Space, of course, we're in the middle of. Franbo, I really want to actually properly play and finish Franbo. Inunaki Tunnel, just a little bit of J-horror. Colat, we actually did play a bunch of a little while ago. We might actually get back to that. Lorelei, which is the final chapter of the Cat Lady trilogy, which, as you guys may recall, I played the first two. The Cat Lady and... the Downward Spiral or something like that. I forget what the second one was called. But anyway, both really good, all hand-drawn and stuff. Great voice acting, great stories with lots of twists and some moral dilemmas. So anyway, Lorelei is the conclusion of that, which kind of ties it all together. So really want to check that one out. Martha is Dead. I don't remember what that one is, but clearly I thought it looked good for Halloween, so that one. Repo, which we did play a little bit of a couple months ago, and we all had a blast with it, so we'll probably play a little bit more of that when we just want something a little lighter. Return of the Obra Dinn, which is this amazing sort of like hand-drawn pixel art kind of, or like dot matrix art. Anyway, it's like a murder mystery on a ship and stuff like that. It looks, and the visual style of it looks amazing. Scorn, basically Giger World. So, need I say more? Simulacra 2. We played the first one a while back. I thought it was a great FMV game, like Mystery of the Found Phone game. I managed to get, I think, everybody killed. So I thought we'd see if we had the same success with Simulacra 2. At the very least, you can watch me make, simulations of poor life choices, which probably reflect my own life's choices. And then we have Still Wakes the Deep. We got The Suffering and The Suffering Ties That Bind. They recently came up on GOG, and I was like, oh, well, shit, I got to get those, because I always meant to get them on the PS2, and I just never did. And then, it was abandonware for a while, and then GOG picked it up and put it out in this, gently remastered, at the very least, up-rendered PC version. So pretty cool. And then we got The Phantom of the City and Memories, a couple more J-horrors there. So at least one or two of those are made by the guy who did, I think it was The Convenience Store. Remember that one? I really like that one. All right, well, let's reboot for this stupid update. What is it? Cumulative update. Oh my god, that sounds massive. All right, well, we're gonna squeeze out this update. 4 minutes. My god. I'll just go for a smoke break and show you guys some clips. Anyway, I put the clips button on the stream deck finally. So as funny moments happen, I'll try to remember to hit the button. So at the very least, I'll know where it is in the stream, and I can go back and finesse it and do a better edit later. But yeah. All right, let's do this. Okay, well, you guys enjoy some clips. I'll be back shortly. Don't touch that dial. We're about to take off to the Great White North. Oh, fuck. There goes my head. Recording started. Spaceship. No, fuck. Spacesuit man. That's my theme song. Okay. Take forever, Isaac. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, just great. Okay, we read it. We read it. We read it. You don't need to type the whole god. Really? I guess I already dealt with it. Yeah, we already came through here, so. Alright. Good. Oh, Jesus! Ah! I guess that was the last time we came through here, not this time. Was I saying like 10 minutes ago, like, oh yeah, I never fall for those ones that are playing possum. I spot them every time. Ow. Oh my god, seriously? Where am I supposed to go? Oh! My head randomly explodes.
Syncing targeting system.
Well, yes, I did keep wasting ammo because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. What am I getting hit by here? Oh god, I love how oblivious I was to that lurker on the wall. I think I put a big fat arrow and zoom in on that in that episode. Yeah, at the very, it's in the thumbnail. I know it's in the thumbnail for that episode.
Auto targeting systems enabled.
That's hilarious. All right. Oh, this. Oh, this is too good. You gotta see this. The clip is called Hole in One.
Seriously? Get off me! No.
Down the hole.
Oh my god. Went down the hole. That was perfect.
Right on the wheeze. All right, excellent. So it looks like updates are done. Updates are done. Milosh, toast is burning. Toast is burning, Milosh. I swear the toast is burning lady was in like a million things when I was growing up. Often as like a sex symbol type of character. Yeah. The sexy toast is burning lady. Oh, yeah. All right. Helped us map the human brain. We're just that awesome. I love those bits of Canadian propaganda history. Very entertaining and enlightening and patriotic. What button am I looking for? Right, this one. Okay. There we are. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? Colette, I'm back now. You're missing pure comedy gold here. So, as I was having my smoke break waiting for the updates to finish, I got to thinking about Spawn, but not right away. No, I took a drag and a stray ember flew off the cigarette and landed on my spacesuit, but it went out instantly. But then, of course, my brain immediately went to, oh my God, what if this one is one of those like cheaply made, highly instantly flammable materials? And so then I just, of course, picture myself suddenly being engulfed in flames, not able to touch the zipper because it's red hot, and just basically having it melting to me until I'm a, burned husk of a man and get obviously sent to hell. So naturally, I would make a deal with Malbolgia and become a hell spawn. Ergo, I was thinking about Spawn. So anyway, I pre-ordered that special 4K edition of Spawn, the movie that Arrow's putting out. Yeah, didn't want to miss out on that. Anyway. Oh, let me test this button as well. The zipper because it's red hot. Oh yeah, there it is. Hold on. Basically having it right away. No, I took a drag and a stray ember flew off. Thinking about the finish. I got to thinking about Spawn, but not updates to finish. Waiting for break. So as I was having my smoke break, waiting for the. We'll see how much of the story we got. Updates to finish. I got to thinking about Spawn, but not right away. No, I took a drag and a stray ember flew off the cigarette and landed on my spacesuit, but it went out instantly. But then, of course, my brain immediately went to, oh my God, what if this one is one of those like cheaply made, highly instantly flammable materials? And so then I just, of course, picture myself suddenly being engulfed in flames, not able to touch the zipper because it's red hot, and just basically having it melting to me until I'm a, burned husk of a man and get obviously sent to hell. So naturally, I would make a deal with Malbolgia and become a hell spawn. Ergo, I was thinking about Spawn. So anyway, So as I was having my smoke break, waiting for the hold on, I need the punchline. Update. So as I was having my smoke, so as I was having waiting for the updates to finish. Updates to finish. I pre-ordered that special 4K edition of Spawn the movie that updates to finish. I got to thinking about Spawn. I got to thinking about Spawn. But not right away. No, I took a drag and a stray ember.
See, that's
flew
what I'm
off
talking
the
about.
cigarette and
You can
landed
finesse
on my
it.
Spacesuit.
Yeah, I know you
But
can't
it
see what
did
I'm
point
doing,
out
but don't worry about it. It's fine.
And then, of course, my brain immediately went to, oh my
You're not
God,
really
what
missing
if this
anything.
one-
I
is
guess
one of those,
could I
like,
go to
cheap-
this view? I go
cheaply
this
made,
view.
highly, instantly
You can kind of see
flammable,
on the screen there a little bit.
materials. And so then I just, of course, picture myself suddenly being engulfed in flames, not able to touch the zipper because it's red hot, and just basically having it melting to me until I'm a burned husk of a man and get obviously sent to hell. So naturally, I would make a deal with Malbolgia and become a hell spawn. Ergo, I was thinking about Spawn. So anyway, I pre-ordered that special 4K edition of Spawn the movie that Arrow's putting out. Yeah, didn't want to miss out on that. I got to thinking about Spawn.
Actually, that works.
Not right away.
That works even better. Because we don't need all the preamble before that. Nice and tight. That's the trick, is finding the perfect start and end point so you get as much of the context as you can, and then that's it. That's the wrong keyboard. There. And we'll make it a featured clip. First new clip in ages. You not want me to edit a vertical one? I don't know. Whatever. I'll fiddle with that later. I'm sure this is really exciting for you. And totally what you came here to see. All right. Let's get back into it, shall we? So, what is it? Chris says, Shawnee, he's our man. That Spawn movie is a little rough. The director's cut, I think, saves it as much as it can be saved. It definitely it gives it the more of the edge that it absolutely lacked in the theatrical version. Here's something that involves hell. I started rereading the old Hellblazer comics. Yes, that's something I want to get back to as well. I've been filling in gaps in other comic collections. Some interesting stuff coming up in the updates over the next few months. Whenever I get around to filming them. There's a few I'm probably going to do for at least talk about a little bit for Halloween season, because I did get quite a few horror ones as well. But which I would classify Hellblazer as a horror title for sure. Demons and monsters and whatnot. Blood, guts, and boobs. And chain smoking. But yeah, one of the things I got kind of ties into Hellblazer is Rick Veitch's run on Swamp Thing, which they started putting out in collected editions. They did a couple volumes of them way back when, but they've already surpassed the amount that was available before. Plus, they include any related issues from other comics that tie into the ongoing storyline, such as there's a bunch of Hellblazer issues in there because they crossed over quite a bit. As of course, Constantine actually started in Swamp Thing, as you probably know, but and then was spun off into his own series because everybody really liked the character. So, but yeah, I fucking love Hellblazer. Welcome back, Krillatin. Had a bathroom break that took longer than I thought. Longer than you thought. Wow. Heard something about a first clip in a while. I literally made a clip last night. That's true, yes. Krillatin did make a clip last night. Correct. There was that was definitely a good moment. I think when I do the edit, I'm gonna do like an extended take on. I literally just do the whole journey. So you get to the end, you really feel the pain in real time, as we did. Like, I survived so much crap keeping that bomb from exploding, and I was so careful, and oh my god, I just hit the wrong button. Oh my god, that was incredible. Like, you just see, I'm just instantly deflated, because I mean, what do you know? What do you do? You know what you just did, so there's no denying it. Oh my god, that just destroyed me. Anyway, into the Halloween folder we go, folks. For me, more Deed Spocky. Sound like Dead Sparky. Actually, can I tap out for a second? Sorry about this massive green screen. Hey, quick, chroma key yourself over something. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, that was a really nerdy joke. Now I forgot what I came in here for. Oh, right. I was going to shut down extraneous things. Not that it really makes any difference when they're just sitting there idle, but I don't like to have too much crap running in the background when we're trying to play a game. You know what I'm saying? Did we lose the game? Where's the game? Where'd the game go? Is it Epic? I thought it was... No, it's Steam. I left Steam running. I'm so confused. Well, let's see if Alt-Tab can find it. There's nothing. I guess we crashed out of the game. Cool. Off to a rockin' start here, folks. Let's try that again. I was confused. I was like, where'd game go? Why is it doing the pop-up thing? I hate the pop-up thing. I don't care what my friends are playing right now. The only time I care what they're playing is if I'm watching them stream playing it or if I'm playing with them. That's it. And even then, in those situations, both of them, I will already be aware, and I don't need a pop-up to tell me. So there's really no need for those pop-ups whatsoever. Whatsoever. Ah. I swear that gets me every time. Just the goddamn Electronic Arts logo. That is the original sound, too. I love that. Very sexy. Okay. Back in we go. Now, it is the next day. Been staring at that wall for 24 hours. Now, had we decided what we were going to do? Level 5 suit, by the way, folks. Level 5 suit. Thank you very much. Check it out. I am one sexy beast of engineering excellence. Yeah. So, I don't think those ones will be a problem.
Calm down, Isaac. You're going to give yourself the asthma. Yeah, okay. So where did we decide? I got to refresh my memory. It was getting quite late when we last played. So there's an elevator. Where's this elevator go? What are all these symbols? Uh-huh. Oh, I think it tells us on the map where the security doors are. I noticed there's master override crates as well. We encountered a few of those. We have the master override key, so we can open all the doors now. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so I'm kind of wondering, like, would it just show us here if there was one? Like, I don't recall ever seeing those symbols on the map. Huh. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. So what I'm wondering is, do we still want to be here? Or did we have some other places we wanted to, USG Gym, okay. Yeah. Crew deck tram station. This is, oh yeah, this is where we came in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So. Huh. Huh. Anything benchy bench we can do? The benchy bench. It's a benchy bench. Look at all this more stuff we unlocked. But there's still some gray ones. I'm kind of wondering what the deal is there. Some kind of special upgrades or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Because I don't think there's a level 6 suit that I'm aware of. I don't know. Plasma cutter. No, that's all maxed. What is the special again? I forget. More ammo. More damage. Damage over time to each shot. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've really got like the super plasma cutter for sure. Ripper, we did a couple upgrades. More damage. 3 more damage. As fast as the reload can be, apparently. And a little bit more capacity, which is really just a bridge over to more damage. And there we go. Ooh, duration. You could have the hovering, like the single shot, hovering, slicing, and dicing. Talk about ammo efficient. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. We'll do some more Ripper upgrades when we upgrade the suit more. Sorry, I meant to check what do we have. So, yeah, I think this was the first one. We did this one. Increase the stasis zone. So we get 3 more things here. So a little bit more air. So 100 seconds, I guess. It's almost 2 minutes. A little bit more stasis energy. So more shots, I guess. And longer duration. That would definitely be handy with Monsieur Hunter. Wouldn't you say? Yes. As for how we afforded the suit, I think I was about I was like 15,000 short. So I was like, okay, what do we got? Let's just be really pare down the frickin' inventory here. So I just went for first off, any ammo for guns that we never use. And I even sacrificed some ammo from the guns that we do use just to top it up for the last little bit. And if, I think I sold a large health pack, so that was worth like 5,000 right off the bat, something like that. And yeah, so like over the course of it, like we managed to get up to about 4,500, like 45,000. We needed 60, so the last 15 I pushed it over just by selling ammo and that health pack, essentially. And that was enough. Exactly. I figured, well, it'll be a bigger benefit than the short-term benefit of having a few extra shots in the gun, you know? We can always stasis them or telekinesis them. Like, there's options. There's options, soldier. You got to sacrifice one thing to gain from the other. So, yeah. So that's what I did. Just kind of pared everything down. And it looks like it replenished my health to full anyway when I did the suit upgrade. So, huzzah. Where does this go? Let's find out. Oh, tram tunnel. Like, actually in the tunnel? Oh yeah, that's definitely in the tunnel. Why am I here? This is terrifying. Well, I mean, there could be a door down here. You don't know. Why is this tunnel so long and dark? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, if I put my gun down... Oh, great. Damn. Well then, which gun has the biggest light? That's pretty... Actually, I have some ammo for that. I should... Speaking of which, I should make sure everything is loaded up. Yeah. Okay. I think the Ripper does, actually. The Ripper seems to have a pretty big light. Well, I mean, I didn't see any doors. Wow, that seemed like it was a lot longer when we came in. Tram station. Where does this one go? I knew there was one. Clumsy asshole clattering around in the vents. I heard you coming a mile away. Seriously? Okay.
Okay. See, now we're kind of in unknown territory because we know that the story mission is in this area as well, right? So, okay, no, we're not gonna go that way just yet. Oh. Storage. Is this a storage room we keep accidentally going into? Yeah, I do believe it is, sir. Oh, look, we're lost again. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, we're at the actual tram. Look at that. Okay. So it wants you to destroy a tentacle. Okay, what the fuckity fuck, man? I swear none of the levels we went in last night were this scary. Oh my god. We found a node. Huzzah. All right. Will you look at that? Oh, yeah. I know this area. That's where we trapped our buddy the first time. That was very satisfying, I have to say. Can we still activate it? Are you doing something? I don't know. Let's see, this is why it pays to be, I'll just walk in here. I'm sure it will be fine. How many people's hearts skipped a beat there? Is this early attempts at the hunter, I guess, eh? Maybe? Actually, no, this one just looks like a regular slasher. Specimens, I guess? Why does he look like a biker demon dude to me? He'd be the bouncer at a Ralph Bakshi movie, at a bar for cartoon characters in a Ralph Bakshi movie. PTSD, man, says Krillon. For what? All of this area? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was worth checking anyway. Oh, hold on. Right, because then we, yes, I don't think we revisited this area yet. Yeah, because then we went here. We revisited some of this area, but not all of it. Yeah, see, we can unlock these lockers now. Get that sweet, tasty ammo. Yeah, I didn't think we'd come this way. In our re-explorations. We'll just do a quick save here since we've traversed some territory. Yeah, specimens, exactly. Specimens. Got your specimens right here.
Bada bing, bada boom. And look at that, a level 3 door. We're just hitting the jackpot over here. Nice. Oh, don't ruin my fun. Wow. Did he throw the sound, or was I just an idiot? Could have sworn he was going to come out this one. Okay. Line gun upgrade. Nice. I'll have to get to a bench and check that out. Line racks. Thank you. See, sometimes it pays to just be patient and take the long way around. Repay your sins before you fight the devil. Like a big scanner or something, right? I don't think I missed anything in that room. We were pretty thorough. Where the fuck even was that room? Back this way? Oh yeah, it was here. Just to be sure, because I hate to think, like, you know, we're watching later, it's like, you totally missed like 17 nodes over there, you know. Like, oh fuck. Okay, I don't see any nodes. I'm looking. I don't see any. I'm looking. Looking in the corners. Even in the vents. I'm looking. Just in case there was a node in there. Didn't want to leave anything to chance. Room seems to be clear of nodes, sir. Alright, I think we can proceed. I think Kralatin and I are in total agreement. That room is indeed bereft of nodes. Or is that the way we were going? Or were we going this way? That's the way we came. Okay, let's go this way. And then the only way we can go is here. Yes. Just needed a little clarification, that's all. Right, back to cryogenics. All roads lead back to cryogenics. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, there didn't seem to be any way through there. It just all kind of led back. So, I don't know. Well, we found some stuff. That's good. It's good. That's what we like. We like it when we find stuff around here. Tram station bridge. But there was something else. No, am I just imagining things? Probably. I am very high right now, so that's entirely possible. I made shake and bake pork chops. And tikka masala rice with some peas and carrots tossed in. Good shit, yo. Very good. We're back here. Whoa. Well, what was this? I thought that was the crew deck. Oh no, we were in cryogenics. Okay. Right. Yeah, we definitely hadn't gone there last night. That's pretty cool. Jedi Goddess, how's it going? Sorry, I know it breaks immersion, folks, with me just being by myself alone in the game, but I can't help it. I love the people who watch me live. So, alright, Bridge Hall storage. I legitimately don't even remember where the story part is in here, and I don't want to hit the locator because it's going to tell me. I'd rather we just stumble upon it. Main atrium. Didn't we just go to the main atrium? Thought we were supposed to go to the crew deck. Well, let's go to the crew deck. So anyway, I don't think it comes as a surprise to any of you watching anyway that I live stream these first and then... Oh yeah, that's the guy I sliced and diced earlier. Having deja vu all over again. Was that a Power Ranger? No. Oh, Jesus! The Power Rangers, just because I dared to mention Power Rangers, now the devil is out to eat my face. Okay. Tram tunnel. No, we just came from there. Oh my god. Okay. Now that I've sucked all of the fear out of the game, let's try to figure out where the hell we're going. Ah. Okay. Ah, here we are. Crew deck. Well, I mean, this is the crew deck, right? This is where the crew, this is the deck where the crew does the crew things from. Is this the tentacle? I thought there was a tentacle here that I had to destroy. Hello? Tentacle? Where are you, tentacle? Tentacle! I don't know, let's go downstairs. I suppose I could save here just in case. Okay. Yes, a hentai deck. Oh, you'd love this one, Jedi Goddess. It's got lots of tentacles in it. Right up your alley. And, well, other things. I guess. Figuratively. Hopefully, not literally. But we don't judge either way. Whatever floats your boat, as they say. Okay. Right. That's where we, launched our good buddy into space. He's picked up by the Valor. Okay. Okay, looking for tentacles. Any tentacles up here? The sound of the asteroids going by freaks me out. Yeah. That's where we made our master key. Crazy. Beautiful though, I love it. I can just kind of watch and listen to the ambiance for a good long while. Nothing attacks you in there either. You can just sit and like vibe. Watch the asteroids drift by. Stay away from your alley. Yeah, probably for the best. For my own safety. Well,
Fine. Oh, that way. Okay. The only hint I'm getting at this point, just that we need... Oh, Jesus. The hell was that? Water purification, exterior hull. Well, I mean, that would be cool, but... That's the hole, by the way, right there. That's the hole in one. It's hard to see in the dark, but it does actually... It's... Because it's all, like, kind of a uniform color, it actually does go down a fair ways. It just gets really small really quickly. Which I think just made it even more terrifying than if it was just bottomless. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Honestly, was not expecting anything here. See, like that single shot lasts quite a long time. I'm very pleased with that. So... What was that? So we're using the Ripper to conserve ammo, essentially, because you can do a lot of damage with a single shot. Because it floats. We all float down here, Georgie. I don't know why I gave him a Cockney accent, but it kind of works. Bridge, tram, station. Where the fuck am I going? Like, okay, I legitimately just want to know where to go now. All right, here, just here. Like, what is going on? Oh, the tram. Wait a minute, where the hell are we? Oh, we're at the bridge. Okay. It's in crew quarters. Okay, main objective. And no side objectives, please? Please? We have a side objective, please? No? Okay. Okay. Yes, more marker hieroglyphs. Definitely.
Now arriving at the crew deck.
Okay. This is where we were supposed to be. But I'm glad that we weren't, because we found a bunch of shit in that other section. Which is good. We want to find all the shit. And all the shit we can get into, for that matter. Alright. So we're essentially approaching this level as if we've never done it before. We're just going to kind of stumble our way around and see what happens. The only difference being there'll be a lot fewer enemies than there were the first time through, you know. As you can see, I already stomped all the corpses in here. Like a psychopath. This is all my handiwork. This is all me going... like that. Just over and over and over to this room full of bodies. And lo and behold, it paid off because one of those bat things showed up later and would have reanimated the whole goddamn room. So that's why you do the stompy stomp beforehand. So then I only had to deal with 2 bat creatures instead of a room full of slashers and 2 bat creatures. Although I imagine you get quite a lot of bonus ammo and stuff for that. But anyway, okay, where are we going now? This way. Central Nexus? Yeah. I'm kind of dreading whatever awaits us. Floor 1 looks like. Or is that where we are? We're on floor 1. We want to go to floor 2. Right? We're on floor 2. We want to go to floor 1. Well, which is it? Floor 1, I think? I don't know what floor we're going to. We're going down. Okay, we're going to floor 1. The game is in you, yes.
It's in my brain meats. I can feel its fingers wriggling. Wriggling. Oh. Hey, more rippers. Excellent. Yeah, basically I'm just gonna keep using the ripper as much as I can. And for like the lower level enemies, and then just kind of go from there. Yeah, it's a mess hall. Yeah, and so I mean, this is probably the tentacle they're talking about, like this, all this shit, right? Nah, that's not a target one. You got to find one that's kind of steadily glowing yellow, and that's your vulnerable spot. I may have already done all the ones that you can clear in this area. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Okay, it messes with your perception when you get too close. I wonder. Being in its influence, would I be able to see something else? That looked like a person? Forward, Isaac. Woo! Yeah, that messes with your mind, man. This was not us. I feel like they killed each other. Yeah. See, because... Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it now. We need to clear this tentacle of crap away because we need to move the marker into the shuttle. Of course. That makes sense. And we can't access any of this because we haven't got to that part of the story yet. Oh, story barriers. So anyway, a little preview of what we'll be doing in a little while. Hey, look, it's the TARDIS. So anyway, yeah, we'll be doing some kind of awkward construction loading game thing. Trying to put that in the... What the fuck is the door? Is it just this one door? Oh, just walk. Common area. Okay. Well, it says to go this way, but clearly that's the tentacle we need to fully clear out. So we gotta find where its vulnerable spots are. So go to other rooms that it's penetrated. Look at that. Right up in your face. Death by tentacles. Must pay for more tentacles. Wondering what that will be like. The actual marker, we didn't see it until chapter 11. Really? Wondering what that will be like in the remake. But the last chapter? Well, second last chapter? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It's been quite good, I have to say. I mean, as a longtime fan of the original, I've really enjoyed the parts that, you know, they clearly tried to mirror the original as much as possible, but I'm also enjoying the things that they've added. Like, this whole thing with the tentacles and stuff, that's all new. That was not in the original at all. But it gives you an extra layer of things to do. And, you know, yeah, we've definitely been here. There's a dead divider. That looks like our handiwork. There should be... Yeah, I was going to say there should be an elevator over here. This level's layout I always remembered quite well. And it looks like they kept it mostly the same.
As I was saying, mostly just the furniture and such. The room layout itself was a little more minimal this time, I think. Yeah, he doesn't quite do the ew. It's not the same. Ew. He kind of does it, but it's different. It's not the same move. It's not as dainty as the original. That's what made it so funny, was he was so dainty about it. Aha! Line gun upgrade graph. And we got a power node, so let's check that out. We love our line gun. Okay, down at the end there we got, let's see, faster rate of fire. Faster projectile speed, so the line of death will get to them faster. Greatly increases laser trap damage, some more laser trap damage, and regular damage. Damn. That's something. So anyway, we have 2 nodes, apparently. Oh yeah, because we found one. Well, let's finish boosting our suit here. So a little bit, there's only one path we can go. Air, energy, duration. So air, a little bit more air. That's always good. Grab that. Energy, so I think it's less energy cost. Or no, we get more shots of stasis, basically. Let's get 5. And then the duration will increase to 9 seconds. That's pretty good. I'm just thinking that's probably something we really want to do. Reset all. We just reset everything, and then I could just max that one out and then focus on something. That'd be cool. I wonder if we're actually able to do that. Oh, you can... No, I think you can only... Like, it's not giving me the option to do it for everything. It's just here. Reset everything. So you can redistribute them along a different path, but you don't... They're not like... You can't, you know... Reset everything and then redistribute the nodes however you want. So, yeah. We could be here all night if that was the case. Finding the optimal configuration for the number of nodes we have. Super weapons, maxed suit. So we're pretty close to maxed suit. We just have the last tick of duration, which would be handy. I mean, I'll take all the duration we can get when it comes to that stuff. Okay. So wait a sec. Did we go upstairs? Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, so where does it want us to go? This way. So we are going the right way. Ew, 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 ew. It's a more manly ew, ew. Ew, 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 ew. See, I'll show you here. I'll demonstrate. It's not ew, ew, ew. It's ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. I gotta find a patch of it. Here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. More like, you know, big beefy Marines. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Trudging through the mud. What's this? Something's glowing over here. Nope, something was just painted white over here. Or silver, I guess. I-O silver. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, look, there's another one. I-O silver. Okay. We'll just do a quick save here, because I don't know how much actual progress we've made. Yeah, it's an onward soldier type of walk, exactly. Ah. Right. Why can't we replay the message? There was a message here. Alright. Huh. Hammer or something? If the glowy things are things they recommend for weapons. Yeah, see, I can see that being pretty good. What? You can't... It literally had the white thing on it. Well, fine. I like the idea of throwing just a big honking hammer at a, you know, at a necromorph and smashing him in the face. And then I could go right in the face. You know, my line. Like it says on all the t-shirts. I just want to find anywhere to go but there. I honestly... Oh, look, I found... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mess hall. Well, what's this door? This says mess hall as well. Clearly, we need to explore this immediately. Oh, hey. I had to shove the table out of the way. No power. Oh, right. Isn't this that stupid thing? It's not literally the same room, but... What is going on? Okay, that's just cheating. It's the same. I'm sure it is. So we're still trying to figure out how to destroy the rest of that tentacle. See, I have to ponder this at great length. Well, actually, one thing we should do is visit the store. I got is a legitimately good idea. Yeah, we'll sell the force energy. How much are Ripper blades anyway? 1,500 for 3. Oof. Yeah, plasma is definitely the cheapest. What else can we sell? Anything? Actually got a lot of slots. Sell ammo, don't hoard. Well, it depends what the ammo is. If it's something I'm going to be using a lot of, you know. Let's see, I got 25 shots. Here, I'll sell one bolt of those. Line racks are just too goddamn expensive and too rare to find, so I'm not going to get rid of those. And same with contact energy, so yeah, we're just going to leave that. And I got a couple of health packs. So, I mean, one thing we can save up for is pulse rifle upgrades. And, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Wasn't it the, Hold on. If we buy a node, is that what you're thinking? If we buy a node, we can get that last suit upgrade and have the maximum stasis. Which, I think is where you're going with that. So, well, let's see what we got here. We need 10. So if we sell the big contact energy. Oh, there we are. And then just our last clip of there it is. Good suggestion, Kralatin. He didn't actually suggest that, but I'm sure he'll gladly take credit for it. Alright. Cool. We got some node burning a hole in our pocket. Where the hell's the bench now? I know there was a bench around here. Oh. Just turn around, dummy. Alright, so now, thanks to our level 5 upgrade, we got a little bit more stasis duration. It will now hold anything for a full 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. And we get 6... Actually, we get 6 shots. It was 5 before, I guess. It didn't tell us what the new one was. And, yeah. And we got 110 seconds of air. So darn near 2 minutes of air. Which is good. Alright. And 225 health. Exactly. Sometimes all it takes is 10 seconds. Yeah, or if you had only 9 seconds and you just needed that 1 extra second and you could have got away. But no. You cheaped out. Didn't get the 10-second level. Cheapskate. Cheapness. So I'll take all the perks I can. Yeah. The fuck? Oh, huh. The next episode of Dead Space will be going live on YouTube very shortly. Enjoy. I don't even remember what the alt modes are. Alt fires on these are. RR. RR. I threw a laser trap in there with the Guardian. And then I got contact beam. I forget what the secondary is on that. I think it's just a big boom. Anyway. They obviously didn't want something getting out. Whoops. I do like having the telekinesis mapped to the mouse, I have to say. That is so fucking nice. And we got a stasis recharge right outside. So, I mean, we don't need to stay in this room. I don't think we get locked in.
Toxic hazard detected.
shit. I hate how impossible it is to see in here. Right there. Fuck. There's another guardian there.
Toxic hazard cleared.
There's still another guardian in there. Oh, a battery, eh? I didn't see anywhere to put a battery. Huh. Maybe that was it. It was just, this is a room that you go into to get some really hard to get loot. I don't know. We took surprisingly little damage there, too. Quite nice. Try doing a laser trap on him.
Toxic hazard detected.
We got him? Yeah, we got him. Oh, there. Really? We just got pulse rounds for killing a fucking guardian? That's lame. Hear the hunter. I don't like it when we can hear the hunter. Aha! And there's our trigger event, folks. All right. I'm disappointed at the lack of tentacles. I expected more wigglies. Yeah. See, part of it was spending all of yesterday's stream backtracking through the Ishimura and dealing with the various random encounters along the way. It got me familiar with the guns again and more familiar with the mouse and keyboard again. I've also played a lot more things on mouse and keyboard since then, like action games. So, also where the force gun helps, no need to aim at the tentacles. Well, yeah, kind of. Well, and that's basically what I did with the was the pulse rifle, where secondary fire is basically a grenade launcher. So I did that, and I didn't have to be super accurate because it was just such a huge area of splash damage. Literally took 2 shots, but it was all of my pulse rifle ammo. And what's funny is we have not upgraded a goddamn thing on that pulse rifle. That is like a bog standard
fresh out of the box pulse rifle. So, like right out of the box, it can take down a Guardian in 2 shots of the secondary fire. That's crazy. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So, a little smidgen of progress so far. We're actually back into uncharted territory again. So, we do not know what lies beyond, but we just found the big glowing pustule that we're looking for. We've been hearing the hunter lurking around quite a bit, so I have a feeling as soon as we unlock the areas that tentacle will unlock, the hunters are coming for us. So, usually that's what it means when you hear them lurking around. And so much of this is new, I don't know where to go. I don't know what we're going to have to do. Where do we get to as he's just chasing us relentlessly and indestructibly? I don't know. There we go. At least I've got my Ankh. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Enjoy some hilarious clips. Maybe there'll even be a new one or two. You never know. But I will see you in a few minutes. Don't touch that dial. Things are about to get crazy. Or at the very least, a lot scarier. Stick around. If you can take it.
I am aware. I am aware. Yeah, that's fine. Just calm down.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Shit.
Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Are you gonna open the door or what? Open the fucking door!
I'll answer that.
Open! Open the door! Why are you not opening?
Life support and climate
What the
system
fuck?
malfunction.
Why are you not opening?
Contact
In the next clip, I can talk.
Open! What the fucking fuck?
Anyway, what I was going to say is I will respond to that comment about Elizabeth Cross and Jacob Temple after.
Oh my god, seriously? Get off me! No! Oh my god. Went down the hole. That was perfect. That was amazing. This. Yeah, I think it's just this. Oh, jeez. Ah, oh my god, it's freaking out. Holy shit. Just stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Wow. I see. He's like half stuck through the grate, and the game's just freaking out. That is beautiful. That is art right there, folks. Recording started. Spaceship. No, fuck. Spacesuit man. That's my theme song. Okay.
Syncing targeting system.
Well, yes, I did keep wasting ammo because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. What am I getting hit by here?
Warning. Hull Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Spacesuit man.
Alright, so what we're gonna do here. There. Do that. And up here. Come on, come on, come on. Boom! That's right.
Successful. Transporting patient.
Okay.
Let's just hope that's allowed to see that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. that was like a victory, Leroy Jenkins. It was awesome.
The command chair. We go. How many viewers did I lose? Oh, only about 5. Okay, excellent. Glad that went over so well. Wonder if spaceship or spacesuit man will be. Did I say spaceship the whole way in? Did I say the wrong thing again? Don't even know my own real actual name. Spacesuit man. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Who knows? At least we're having fun.
Take forever, Isaac. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, just great. Okay, we read it. We read it. We read it. You don't need to type the whole god. Here we go. Hi there. I forgot about you. Okay. Can we look in that hole there? Ah! Jesus! Fuck! Okay, I've never had that happen before, ever.
Anyway, keep them coming, guys. Appreciate it.
Space wind.
That was a good one. The double boo with the the brute. I had never seen that double boo before. Yeah, that was like a legitimate moment. The number of times I'd played it, I had somehow always missed it because it's obviously like meant to be a little Easter egg, like if someone's dumb enough to stick their face in there right after. Surprise. But I was just never dumb enough to do it, I guess. Yeah, and I missed things as a result. So, really, not too smart. I'm ashamed. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's carry on, shall we? We'll just keep it on this view, and you can just enjoy my reactions in 4K. And wonder forever what is happening. Holy goth tits. It's Funk Monk. I love how huge that is on the chat. Holy goth tits. Yes. All right, let's do this. We got to set this on hard cut mode, actually, because if we have to do the death counter, we can't have a nice, cool, slidey transition. We need a hard cut to the skull and crossbones. All right. No deaths so far, but I'm sure I just jinxed it by mentioning it. Okay, so one, where's the air thing again? Where is the air thing? Where the fuck is the air thing? Oh, hey. I know, it's not going to trigger until I hit the pustule. I know that now. I know there was an air thing here. There it is. That's going to be the trigger. So, assuming we need to get out to the exit. Is it just a straight beeline? No, it's not. It's down there and down here. Yes. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, look what we almost missed. Oh, and this. Holy shit. Because we were too scared to move. And that is just a light. There we go. Excellent. No, we're good. Okay, just looking for a save. Where's a save? Could really use a save. Is that going to be back in the other room, maybe? I could have sworn there'd be a save here. There we go. Alright. Yes, I think we should save after having done all of that stuff. Yeah, I think it might have been a javelin, or it might have just been a light on the chair. Some of them have been kind of, you know, unintentional or unintentional decoys in that respect. I feel like this would be useful.
Toxic hazard detected.
Right, so we go down the hallway. And wait a minute, is this the right hallway? No. Where the hell? Okay. No, I think we already looked at stuff in there. Storage room. Right.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Oh, hold on. Was there somewhere that needed a battery? I bet there is. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Toxic hazard detected.
Find where that thing was. Down at the end here somewhere, wouldn't it? Right, this is the where we came out. Let me just go through here real quick. Yeah.
Toxic hazards cleared.
I don't see anything that needs batteries out here. It's probably might be in the area that we oh, hold on. Here, maybe? Could be here. Possibly. Not sure. Kind of think we should just put this near where the
Toxic hazard detected.
storage room. No, it's not in the storage room. There's another door somewhere. That's where it goes. See, these are bunks. I think this is the bunk level. This is what they did instead. We're not moving the bunks around at all, apparently. Just gonna be a mad dash through a frickin' labyrinth, I guess. Is this it over here? Possibly. Oh my god. The battery, please. Thank you. Oh, there. There it is. So, yeah, it's just going to be stuck in the bathroom here otherwise, so. Alright, well, let's, Fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Just calm down. Jesus. Okay. Alright, contact beam, we need to reload. Okay, so. And there we go. Alright, so we'll just use that for now. So here, what we'll do is we'll put, well, we're basically just right where the storage room was. Well, we'll put it by the oxygen recharge, and it's fairly easy to spot. Hope I didn't just fuck us. There he is. Oh shit, he's in my way. He's literally blocked me in. The fuck is the door? Okay. I knew we'd go through those line racks quickly. So that was it, basically. That was what they did instead for the bunks. Yeah, it did kind of look like he had like a moment of invincibility there, eh? When he got out. Okay, so we got rid of the tentacle. Where do we go now? That way. Okay. There's another tentacle, you see. Right. Well, we know where we need the battery for now. Question is the hunter still in there? I knew we should have taken it all the way back.
Toxic hazard detected.
I think it's still here. Oh, for fuck's sakes, like right here.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, maybe he wasn't there. Good. Come on, you stupid bear. What? Can you go in there, please? Is it one of those things where I can't take it into that area? That seems silly. I literally need a battery to get into the other. Maybe that's not the door. That's probably not the right door. Maybe it's this one.
Toxic hazard detected.
No. This is literally the door we came in. Okay.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Yeah, so we went like around, basically. Well, it's gotta be this fucking door. Like, why would this not be the battery that we bring? That's what I don't understand. Like, what? Sure. Unless I'm not in the same area that I'm so confused. I'm sure that was it. There was only the two couple doors. What's this one? Yeah, no, that's... Really? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we seem to be heading in the right direction then. What a relief. God, how much plasma energy did I blow through there? Alright, do we got anything we can sell? We have no money.
got no money. Force energy. We can always sell that. Flamethrower. Yeah. Doesn't really work that well in a vacuum. Just saying. And, now keep the Ripper Blades. Down to 4 plasma shots. 3 line racks. 6 Ripper Blades. But 200 pulse rifle. Great. My cam is slightly blocking the health bar, Kralatin tells me 40 episodes into the playthrough. Okay, well, why don't I just, if I put it, well, actually, I put it here. Then if there's messages in the upper left corner, presumably we will see them, right? No money, no dance, yeah. You didn't notice I see. You like to know when I'm dying. I understand. Well, let's sell half of those pulse rounds. And then maybe get some ammo for something we actually care about. There, so let's sell half of those. There we go. I don't think we really have anything else to buy other than... There's a couple upgrades, but, I mean, we're never going to do those upgrade paths. So, meh. So maybe just get some cheap ammo. How are we for health? We have 1 health pack. Yeah, it'll do. I'll get a pack of Ripper Blades too. Might as well. Never thought I'd see the day I'd be buying Ripper Blades, but here we are. And just below the rest. Alright, plasma cutter, baby. Here we go. You should see the episodes where I fight the creature called the Leviathan. Quite a lot of tentacles there. There was also a couple spots early on, you'd be walking down a hallway and then a giant tentacle would just like shoot out of the wall from somewhere and start nomming on you. Oh, did they whisper make us whole again? Great. I should see where we're, oh, actually we are going in the correct direction. Apparently. Somehow. Standard quarters. Central Nexus, yes, okay. Oh, it's gotta be down here. Also, let's keep our eyeballs peeled for special doors. Could be our last chance. Oh, shit. That's the fake out. I guarantee you there's gonna be one. No? Maybe in the next vent. It's often used as a fake out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, we took out the whole tentacle. So now we got access to that room over there, presumably. Oh. Yeah, I see where we are. Okay. Yeah, we were here before. Okay. Now we're here when we're supposed to be here. So I'm guessing there's still more tentacle. Yeah. You can see. Not seeing any vulnerable spots. There's got to be one here, though. Oh, there maybe? I didn't do anything. No, it's just because there's a light on it. What a waste. Oh, hello. Yes, don't mind if I do. I feel like I'm gonna save every 2 inches the way this music's freaking me out. Ah, there's another thing over there. Well, there's an incentive to find the weak spot. We may have loot. Now, I'm guessing it's got to be a spot that's only reachable from this weird-ass little area. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm concerned that this is going to be a massive trigger event. Thought those were lockers. Yeah, because we can't get through here because the tentacle's in the way, and more importantly, we can't move the marker because there's tentacle in the way. There's got to be a weak spot around here. That we can only reach from up here. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. That tickles. I don't know. Unless it's on another level, in another room. I don't know. Not seeing any vulnerable spots. Just the normal ripples along the shaft. What about in here? There's the other one we had to do from another room. Oh, hey!
Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Well, shit. Obviously going the right way then. Shit.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Like a little hectic. Ooh, line racks, thank you. Alright, yeah, I hit one of them with the laser trap. I didn't realize it was going to stick to him. And he was then hitting me with the laser trap as well.
no power. Where does it need power from? Ah, over here, where we can't get to. Okay, then. All the more incentive to find that weak spot. What's this? It's just a light. I heard there. Yeah, it's just a light. Not actually a weak spot. Oh, where does the magic line say to go? That way? I would not have guessed that, but okay. No power there either. Okay, I see. Well, that was a waste. Fucking guy again. Alright, before we do anything. Got a battery. And then some circuits, eh? Interesting. Okay. Oh, is that it? That's it, right there. Okay, that's why it's going crazy in this room. Okay. That's right. All right. Okay, so we found the thing, but we're going to explore first. Because, again, I don't think it'll trigger until we hit the pustule, you know? Oh, I see what we did. God damn it. Did not mean to fire there. Oh, battery. Excellent. What was it? This one? Yeah, I think this was it. No? This wasn't it? No. Fuck's sake. See, there was another room that had a couple of doors and no, and it said no power. Yeah, I think if we follow this, hold on. Yeah, go around this way maybe. Oh boy.
I see what they did. They just turned it into a freaking labyrinth. Right. We found a spot that needed a battery. Where the fuck was that? Let's keep going around in circles. Oh, did I really? Rotten says, I remember your original playthrough. You looked away before she did it. The crew member there. Yeah. Crazy. Well, I mean, which frickin' door are we supposed to go in? We just came out of this one, so it must be over this way then. And this is where the invisible wall is! Why do we keep finding these places for batteries, and then when we finally find a battery, we can't get the damn battery to the place? Alright, so it's gotta be in here somewhere then. So there's some no powers, okay. I mean, I went... Okay, maybe over this way somewhere. Oh, here we are. Aha! Oh, fuck. Bastard. He was waiting for me. There. Yeah. Okay. So it said you could have doors or lights. I don't know what the difference is. Let's see. Oh, you can turn all the lights on, I guess. Huh. You can have one or the other. So these are unlocked now. Oh, Jesus.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
Oh my God. Okay.
she's dead, Nicole.
I'll stop looting for a minute.
They both are. She killed my dad, then herself.
God.
The church. They took the bodies before I could.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking Unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home.
Oh my God.
I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
God damn, Isaac.
You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole!
Oh my God.
Oh God, no. Not her too.
Isaac. It's me. I should talk.
She wanted to talk. I didn't lose her. I can make it right.
Sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Well, that was new. Holy shit. Weapon upgrade to the force gun. All right, cool. Whoops. Where'd my spongy thing go? I'm nothing without my spongy thing. There we go. All hail the spongy thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, Carlotta was saying, oh shit, the name drop of his mother. You don't read about them until you get text logs about Isaac after you finish. Crazy.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording?
Oh, here we are.
Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He's deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and oh my god.
Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science. Not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Huh. Okay then. Well. Clear the way to the shuttle. Okay. Destroy the tendril in deluxe quarters. I think we have... No, we have not completed it yet, but we completed something else. Well, I think that was just a little side mission that we stumbled upon. Always nice. I like when we get those holograms, more of the heavily expanded Nicole story. All right, break time for me. Again, because I'm kind of hungry. I'm going to just grab a little nibble. Grab a little nibble. Just a little nibble. Made shake and bake pork chops tonight with a side of tikka masala rice with some peas and carrots thrown in. Very tasty. A little spicy. Spicy. And good whole wheat shreddies. We'll move this so I can bring the plate over here. There. Won't be able to play, but we can sit and eat for a moment. In fact, I don't even need to pause. I'll just go get the food. Straight from the food replicator. That's my space pants. Hey, check it out. Very nice. So we got shake and bake pork chop, tikka masala rice with peas and carrots. Good eating. Any hunky dory there? That looked weird. I don't know. Anyway. Well, we're finally moving forward in the story. Let me just check here. Alright, seems to be fine. It's just how it's displaying on my end for some reason. So, Sean, you forgot how to read up? Yep, I did. I don't know how that works. Let's see, the last thing I saw was the name drop about his mother. Read up. I remember your originally playthrough. You looked away before she did it. Yeah, I commented on that. I think they're alluding to only certain batteries that are allowed certain places. And then is that when Jedi got his perked in with a vibrator comment? New Cthulhu line with extra tentacles. And oh yes, you said remember to get the correct batteries for your tentacles. And there we go. Was there more commentary? I saw most of the rest of it. I moved my camera in response to your whining about the health bar. Freaking out about the violins. That is accurate. He says, I feel bad. Jedi Goddess doesn't understand. I've been waiting for Z to finish this game for 2 fucking years. Literally, I started it Halloween 2023 when it first came out. Played it once around Halloween last year. And then once again or in the middle of summer. Just one of those things, you know. You just kind of you drift away from something and you forget to get back to it. Until literally 2 actual literal years later. This rice is quite tasty. It's a Ben's side dish. It's literally just heat, heat and eat. Add a little bit of water, but it's basically already good to go. So good for a quick, easy side dish for sure. Well, the goal right now is clear the way to the shuttle. Did my big tentacle come through? Maybe earlier. Yes, I did. I can see it. You can hold on if I move it over. There it is. You had a little tentacle and then a big tentacle. Yes. So don't worry, Jedi Goddess. I saw your tentacle. Unless there was an even bigger tentacle that didn't come through. I don't know. But if it was the one from a while ago, then yes. Yes, indeed. If I had been on this screen, we would have seen an even bigger version of it in the ridiculously broken chat box window that only displays everything giantly. The emotes should work. I turned all the emotes on, so. I keep reading that it is my big, terrible tentacle. My big, terrible tentacle. Jedi Goddess's kids book for adults. Coming your way soon. Round about the 11th of Never. I do enjoy a good shake and bake pork chop. Mr. Wiggly. Wow. Mr. Wiggly.
So Rambo of me just eating it right off the knife. Actually, I had a troll in here the other night. All the mods missed it. It's like, aw. You never get to play with the trolls. I always annihilate them before they have a chance. Mukbanga tentacle. Well, what's funny is we did go for sushi the other day, and in addition to the the various rice rolls and nigiri, they also have tempura, which is deep fried stuff. So I got some deep fried squid, some calamari. It's a trap, yeah. Whatever, you're delicious. Mon Calamari, the most delicious aliens in the Star Wars universe. And I actually do like the little clusters of tentacles that you get as well. Kind of rubbery. They're good. Nom nom wigglies. That's right. Jedi Goddess is in her kawaii phase right now. You get the spammers, but half the time you're like, no, Kralatin, I ban those. I have to report them. Well, yeah, of course. Well, I mean, sure, I'm just shutting down one or two of their many bot accounts, but hey, it's one or two less that they will have, you know? I've done my part. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. All right, smoke time, and then let's go pustule blasting and trigger the fucking hunter again, because you know I love the hunter. But the part I do love is we're getting really close to my favorite part with the hunter. So yeah, we'll see. Let's see how that goes. All right, I'll be back shortly. Enjoy some clips, unless they suck. I make no guarantees. I'll be back. Anyway, keep them coming, guys. Appreciate it.
Space window and space fan have been powered on.
Thank you.
Jesus!
I can't move. Hold on. I'm trapped under the chair. Hold on. Hold on.
How did that even happen?
Yeah, I am aware. I am aware. Yeah, that's fine. Just calm down.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Shit.
Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Are you gonna open the door or what? Open the fucking door! Open! Open the door! Why are you not opening?
Life support and climate
What the
system
fuck?
malfunction.
Why are you not opening?
Please contact repair specialist.
Open! the fucking fuck?
Spacesuit man.
Here we go. Hi there. I forgot about you. Okay. Can we look in that hole there? Ah, Jesus! Fuck! Yeah, I've never had that happen before, ever.
Really? I guess I already dealt with him. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we already came through here, so. Alright. Good. Oh, Jesus! Ah! I guess that was the last time we came through here, not this time. Was I saying like 10 minutes ago, like, oh yeah, I never fall for those ones that are playing positive. I spot them every time. Ow. Command chair, we go. How many viewers did I lose? No, only about 5. Okay, excellent. Glad that went over so well. I wonder if spaceship or spacesuit man will be. Did I say spaceship the whole way in? Did I say the wrong thing again? Don't even know my own real actual name. Spacesuit man. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Who knows? At least we're having fun.
Syncing targeting system.
Well, yes, I did keep wasting ammo because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. What am I getting hit by here?
Warning. Hull destruction is imminent. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Oh my god, seriously? Where am I supposed to go? Oh! My head randomly explodes. Oh, hello, dead body. Let's just make sure you don't come back to haunt us.
Fuck you.
Exactly, Isaac. Exactly.
Not enjoying these things. Oh my god, come on. Oh! What the? Oh my god, my head's gone. What? No. Just stay in there. you? Ah! Can you fucking aim? Thank you. What's this? Yeah, I think it's just this. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, it's freaking out. Holy shit. Just stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Wow. I see. He's like half stuck through the grate and the game's just freaking out. That is beautiful. That is art right there, folks. Oh, fuck! Just take forever, Isaac. Oh my god. Oh, are you fucking serious? Yeah, just great. Okay, we read it. We read it. We read it. You don't need to type the whole god. Alright, so what we're gonna do here. There. Do that. And up here. Come on, come on, come on. Boom! That's right.
Successful. Transporting patient.
Okay.
Let's just hope that's electricity of that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. That was like a victory, Leroy Jenkins. It was awesome. Fuck off! Oh god! No! Run! No! 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 Ah! Run! Oh my god! No! 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 Fucking run! Fucking run, please.
Man, I want to file a voice complaint against me. What a loud, obnoxious piece of shit I was. Anyway, yeah, sorry for the delay there. I passed by the canteen, and this little package of cashews was just calling to me to eat them. So I had to just, stop and have a little nibble there. And then I went and had my smoke, and that was very nice. And in the middle of having my smoke, Rosie called that she wanted to ask if she could take a cab home because her friends are passed out or drunk or high or just otherwise incapacitated. And I was like, yeah, sure, that's fine because, I'm not a monster. Even though we're trying to save money, but that's okay. We're fine for now. But then after that, I had to visit the little spaceman's room. And, well, let me just say those zero-G toilets are a bit of a challenge. So, I've determined that it is that time of night, and I need to make a coffee. I won't subject you to those same rotation of 12 clips again. I will just go make the coffee and come back. By the way, stick around because, I got new shoes today. Is this them? Yeah, I got new shoes in the mail, so stick around and I'll show you my new shoes. forgetting that you are a fellow night owl, one who does their best work at night. I like to work at night because there's no interruptions. It's not like, you don't have the neighbors walking around outside yapping away, and you don't have the kids upstairs and down the hall running around screaming. You don't have, the phone ringing every 5 minutes because you ordered way too many things on Amazon. And yeah, it's just quiet. Hey, Jonkler's here. How's it going? Hey, Jonkler, guess what I just ordered finally? The remaining 2 seasons of Rebels. Yeah, so I think you sent me seasons 1 and 4, so I ordered seasons 2 and 3. So now I can see the middle. But yeah, I've been kind of on a binge of filling in gaps of collections. So that was one of the ones I was like, oh yeah, Rebels, I gotta get 2 more seasons of that. So I thought you would like to be the first to know. I give to Jedi Goddess so she doesn't have ads. Oh, huzzah! Excellent. It's my small, minuscule iota of donation I can give for you to finish Dead Space. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I know that probably means you won't eat for the next month, so thank you. I appreciate your dedication to the cause. Alright, so I'll be back. Coffee. Usually doesn't take very long. I figured out the measurements to make exactly enough for my coffee cup. So I never use any more coffee than I need to.
Welcome. Thank you, I love you.
I'm streaming.
Yeah. I went to sleep for like an hour.
Yeah.
And had like a tons of stuff. I just realized I wasn't feeling good. And I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I do not want to be like up and down and up and down and up and down for the next like 6 hours.
Yeah, fair enough.
So.
Did you eat?
Earlier.
Okay. What did you eat?
Burritos.
Oh. What kind of burritos?
Huh?
What kind of burritos?
Like meat, pepper, and stuff.
Like the kind I get?
No.
Circle K, like homemade. Oh yeah, that's better. So, anyway, I promised you guys I'd show you my shoes. I needed new, properly gothic shoes. So I got these boots. Nice and durable underneath. And of course the skull buckles. So yeah, these are the real deal. These are pretty heavy duty and should last a nice long while. And I have another pair of the other ones coming as well, the knee-high cheaper ones. Because even though they're cheaper, they look good, I felt bad that the zipper broke so soon after Vermin gifted them to me. Latin is the best. I'll make you food. There you go. I got you burritos. W boots. Yeah, pretty sexy, eh? I don't normally buy footwear, but I've actually been buying a lot of things I don't think I've ever really bought for myself. The relatives would always buy them for me in Christmas presents and stuff. So things like shirts, other than, novelty shirts, obviously. I buy those now, but underwear, socks, footwear, I would buy like the cheap shoes from Walmart, and well, surprise, they wouldn't last very long. So yeah, go for it. There's a ton of stuff out there. Honestly, I just got these off of Amazon. They had a couple of pretty good
things there. Yes, I'm finally buying deodorant, Colatin. Can't imagine the size of relief in the household. But yeah, I just looked up goth boots, skullbuckle boots, you know, things like that, vampire boots, and you can find quite a few there. You can tell which ones are like the cheap ones. Well, not just by the price, but also because of their abundance and how many like duplicate listings you'll see for the same types of boots. And you'll know which ones are the good ones because they'll actually be a little more expensive, but you can also tell by looking at them that they're just higher quality. So, so I got one of each. This is the higher quality one. So, yeah, looking forward to breaking them in. Got a few other things for the ensemble. Got a new chain for the Ankh. I don't know how well you can see that. The old one broke. The old one was a piece of shit anyway, but yeah. This is bigger and it's a more sturdy chain, but also a little longer. I always felt the other one was a little too short, so I wanted it to hang a little lower. So it's actually just the right size that I can literally take it off even when I'm wearing my glasses. Just barely. Clatter, clatter, clatter. And there we go. I literally just splashed water in my face and I feel sticky and gross again. Man. Well, let's go get the coffee and heat up even more. Sorry, just dad stuff there. Right.
find the fan blowing on the mic very soothing. Let's see if we can duplicate that. Just I wanted to get into Twitch streams. My hours are so random, though. Fair enough. Well, hey, I'm glad you're here now. Burf. So for all of you watching at home, if you're watching on a phone or tablet or laptop, then Twitch is probably fine. If you want the ultimate viewing experience, and you're watching on a big screen, like on your TV app or something, or YouTube, go to YouTube. Watch the YouTube version, because it's in 4K. So, there you go. What some people will do is they'll put the show up on their big TV and then put the Twitch chat up on their app. YouTube has the better video quality. Twitch has the better chat. So, big brain thinking. But if you're just watching on a handheld device, then you're not going to see any difference either way. So, don't worry about it. Just glad you're here. I'll try to do things that are big and fill the screen so you can actually see what's going on. Bit helps. Yep. Oh, that feels nice. Is it? It's like half blowing over there. That's useless. Blow entirely on me. That's what she said. Oh, that's better. Yeah. Okay. This was helping keep me alive yesterday, was having the fan blowing directly on me. Which means you're probably getting a little bit of blowing on you as well, but just enjoy it. Which keyboard is this? Oh, right, this is the gaming one. Okay. Right. Okay. So you're at work greeting guests. Let me know when you have a guest and I'll be sure to fart really loud. Where are we going? Here. Bam. That's awesome. Congrats. For farting really loud. Oh, that's Jonkler. So I thought it was Streamlabs saying that. Never mind. That was the Streamlabs spiel again. There's big news for me. My replica of the 12th Doctor extended white button shirt finally arriving near the end of this month. Ordered it in July. It took a while due to being from a big company where everything is in the queue for 3 months. If you pay more, it can come earlier, but fuck that, I'll wait. Yeah, exactly. And a shit ton of headstands for my masks. Oh, that's cool. So you'll be able to do like a full display and stuff, I'm guessing. Have them a little more accessible and visible. That's pretty cool. I was really into masks when I was a kid. I used to just be fascinated by the whole process, like the latex masks and stuff. And the smell of those latex masks is just a unique smell that brings back so many memories. Graveyard Shift, I'm playing. Oh, Vangelis. Oh, yes. Which, what is your selection for this evening? Is it just personal favorite tracks, or is it an album? Is it a soundtrack? So much to choose from. So many moods that can be accentuated with his music. Past while they've been hung up with paper towels. Oh, the masks? The hell? I don't even know how that would work. Love theme from Blade Runner. Nice. So you're listening to the Blade Runner soundtrack or just that one particular track in a more variety-filled mix, shall we say? Or just that one track looped over and over again. I know some people like to do that. my dad had a track that he used to like to speed walk to. So he would just put that one on repeat. So I made a burned CD for him as a as a gift one time, because he only had it on cassette, and he couldn't find the CD anywhere, if it was even on CD. This particular track, it was like a progressive jazz track that he liked. So I recorded the track to the computer and burned a CD, which was just like as many duplications of that song as would fit on the CD. So the idea is you don't have to loop it because you've already got 80 minutes of it on this CD. Just let it play. Soundtracks at night, yeah. When I did some graveyard office work a number of years ago, and that's what I would do. I would either bring soundtracks or audio dramas. That's where I first listened. I actually sat down and listened to a bunch of the Big Finish audios for the first time. I brought a bunch of them into work. I was listening to the first of the 8th Doctor adventures, like the very first ones they did. So, yeah, it was pretty cool. I was with Charlie as the companion, but yeah, great stuff. But yeah, it's always a good time for Vangelis. Yeah, that was one that was actually one that I discovered through my dad. He, I think it was Chariots of Fire. He really liked the theme from Chariots of Fire, and he picked up the soundtrack and then noted who the composer was. So sought out some more of his music. He picked up, I think it was just a best of album. Great way to sample all the different types of music that he does. And I think I listened to that album more than he did. Oh, no, you know what the other one was? It was Cosmos, because we watched Cosmos, the Carl Sagan series, and it uses a track from Heaven and Hell as the main Cosmos theme. So, Opera Sauvage, yeah, that was his first one, wasn't it? First album. I don't know if I've listened to that one all the way through. Would be interesting to hear now. But yeah, so through that, he picked up Heaven and Hell. He didn't like it as much. He liked the Heaven part. He didn't like the Hell part. I liked all of it. I thought the Hell part was actually really cool and had some like cool, like creepy atmosphere moments and stuff. And the Heaven part was just, just epic and inspiring and cosmic. But and he also picked up China. China's a great album. Love that one so much. It takes you on a journey. Look at like beautiful travelogue pictures of ancient China, and then listen to that album, and you won't regret it. Yeah. Some of the other ones. I think those are the main ones that my dad had. And then I bought a few others. Like I bought Boborg because I thought it was an interesting experimental piece, which it basically is. It's like an hour-long experimental piece. And then also bought The City, which was one of his later albums, came out in the early 90s, I think. That one was really good. That was one of the first ones where he started using digital synthesizers instead of the old analog stuff. Some people complained about that. And Enya was one of... I actually specifically remember how we discovered Enya. Again, out with my dad. I think we were having Chinese food. We often went to Chinese food places. And in the restaurant, they were playing Enya over the speakers, and I mentioned to my dad, like, "Wow, I really like the sound of this. I wonder what it is." So after our meal, we went and asked at the bar there, "What was this? What was the music that was playing tonight?" And they said it was Enya. I'm like, "Oh, okay." So we wrote it down, and then I picked up what at the time I guess was her most recent album, which was I think it was her second album, the one with Orinoco Flow on it. I can't remember the name of the album, but anyway. That autistic ramble, courtesy of, me being on the spectrum and also being quite high. Actually, my buzz is kind of wearing off. I don't know if I want to have a second wave. What time is it? It's only 1 o'clock. We generally go for try to go for about 8 hours with these, so we're not even halfway yet. So yeah, and yes, John Carpenter is another good one. I should have it on. Hold on, I should have. Well, it does. The chat's all messed up anyway. Well, I guess you'll see it a little bit. You can see it a little bit. There we go. Boom. Get our donation goal in there. We haven't had any donations since we came back. Hopefully we can get a few going. But yeah, John Carpenter stuff is great. Almost. We got to talking. Being sociable. You know, that thing you hate. Also still kind of hungry. More donuts. Yes, donuts. Oh, donuts. I could annihilate a box of 12 donuts right now. That'd be amazing. Can't even remember the last time I had donuts. I used to get them quite frequently. Very much in agreement with Homer Simpson there. It's all about the donuts and pork chops, you know? Hell yeah. That's the shiznit right there. Ah, a parcel is being processed. Processing! Processing! Which one is that? Limewood Media. Is that Indicator? Might be an Indicator order. Can't remember if I got anything from Indicator. No, I must have got something. I always get something from Indicator. Indicator's great. Gotta support the boutiques, man. I do what I can. I'm only one man. I also don't have all night like you do. I'll just curl out and more hugs. What? You used Croatin like a verb. How does one Croatin? And how does one Croatin a hug? I don't know. I fed the name Croatin into an AI image generator once, just to see what it came up with. The results were interesting and strangely consistent. Like, it seemed really sure that Croatin was one of these two things. So he was either a knight in shining armor, very noble and heroic, or he was the amphibious-like bog beast that he was hunting. I like to think Croatin is the bog beast, personally. It just seems like it was more his vibe. But, yes. Was that Croatin? I should get more high? You're right, I should. I'm going to go do that right now. Here we go. Definitely the bog beast. I'll have to see if I can find those pictures. They are funny. So it's just gel caps. Nothing as exotic or fun as brownies or gummies. Just gel caps. I'm after the effects. It doesn't need to be a bake sale, you know what I mean? should clearly at least have one more pork chop to help that one along. There we go. Yeah, when I took the, you're wondering why it's not so perfect on top. I know you were wondering that. I could tell. You were wondering. It's because as I was taking the pan out of the oven, all slick, using only one oven mitt with one hand. Done it hundreds of times before. Well, it slipped out of my hand and almost dumped all of the pork chops into the oven. Fortunately, I caught it and was holding it in place, but then I can only hold the pan for so long before the heat starts to seep through the oven mitt. And, well, that's when it started to seep through the oven mitt. So I quickly grabbed the other oven mitt and was able to salvage the pork chops. But typical, you know, me in the kitchen, you guys would have loved it. Mm-hmm. No, pork chop sandwiches. At some point, I would like to screen G.I. Joe. The 80s one, of course. And reincorporate all the PSAs that exist. Now, there are fewer PSAs than there are episodes, so they would often reuse them. But my plan is when we get to the end of the real PSAs, we start using the Fensler film PSAs. Mm-hmm. So every time you're going to be there, is it today? Is today the day that we switch over to those ones? You'll have to tune in to find out. Optimus. Wrong show, but yes, Optimus. It's funny, I felt less bothered by that than I did by Roy Fokker. If you know who that is. There's a lot of sneaky death scenes worked into 80s cartoons, weren't they? They were just itching to teach us about death any way they could. It'll always annoy me that they wussed out of the with the G.I. Joe movie, though. He's gone into a coma. Doc says Duke's going to be A-okay. He just came out of his coma. 5 minutes later. I'm sure he did. We've not heard from Carlatanen since we identified him as a bog beast. Can it be we were correct? They found me out. Quick, to the bogmobile. Mm-hmm. The seasoning really does matter. I have
Tried making pork chops with just the regular shake and bake, and the regular shake and bake is quite bland. There's really not a lot of seasoning in it at all. It's almost like it's just breadcrumbs. So, you know, add some of your own seasoning, I guess. That's what I usually do. But you got to sell it specifically for pork chops, and it's just like, oh, so good. An incredible combination of chemicals to create the sensation of flavor. Reminds me when my step-uncle was gifted a bag of Lay's salted egg flavored potato chips. And he just couldn't believe it. That, you know, as he said, as he put it, the chemical voodoo mumbo jumbo that they did with the flavors, it literally tasted like salted eggs. Salted egg. He just couldn't stop saying salted egg through the whole thing. He just like broke his brain how much it tasted like salted egg. So I really want to try that one now. Like, okay, I need to try these salted egg chips. Where do I find them? I haven't seen them anywhere, but maybe that flavor didn't catch on here. I don't know. Oh, sorry, just trying to regain some consciousness here. You about to do your rounds? Oh. It's a lightsaber charged. Got fresh kyber crystals in there. Whatever they do. I'll always dislike... And right on cue, Funk Monk's already talking about Star Wars. Always disliking Rise of Star Wars. Rise of Star Wars? Rise of Star Wars, Walker. Rise of Skywalker, that made it seem like Chewie died, but he didn't. Disney, you cowards. Yeah, especially since he was the only classic character that they were allowed to kill off by Lucasfilm in the books, the Extended Universe books. So they actually killed Chewie in the books. They literally dropped a planet on him because they couldn't have Chewie just get shot by some random stormtrooper. Come on. It's got to be epic. Get back to dead Spotchy. Spotchy. Alright, I'll just need my post coffee, weed, and pork chop smoke, and then we can get back to it. Don't judge me my vices. I'm like the kid in Hackers, where he's at the he's at the support group for people with addiction problems, and he's like talking to them. He's like, I don't have an addiction problem. You know, he's got a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. He's all like fidgety and sketchy, and he's drinking a coffee, and then he's like getting up and he's still talking. He's like, I really don't. I don't have an addiction problem at all. And it's like, he's like, takes a drag of his cigarette. I'm gonna get some more coffee. You guys want some more coffee? I'm gonna get some more coffee. Fucking love that movie so much. No, I don't have an addiction problem. What are you talking about? I don't even know why they put me in here. Just chain smoking, drinking coffee. Chain coffeeing. As I'm fucking chain coffeeing. Alright, enjoy some clips. I'll be back shortly, and we are going to get in some trouble, because the hunter be lurking nearby. Seriously? Get off me! No! Oh my god. Went down the hole. That was perfect. That was amazing. This. Yeah, I think it's just this. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. It's freaking out.
Holy shit. Just stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Wow. I see. He's like half stuck through the grate, and the game's just freaking out. That is beautiful. That is art right there, folks. Alright, what we're gonna do here. There. Do that. And up here. Come on, come on, come on. Boom! That's right.
Successful. Transporting patient.
Okay.
Let's just hope that's allowed to see that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. That was like a victory, Leroy Jenkins. It was awesome. Here we go. Hi there. I forgot about you. Okay. Can we look in that hole there? Ah! Jesus! Fuck! Okay, I've never had that happen before, ever. Really? I guess I already dealt with it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we already came through here, so. Alright. Good. Oh, Jesus! Ah! I guess that was the last time we came through here, not this time. Was I saying like 10 minutes ago, like, oh yeah, I never fall for those ones that are playing positive. I spot them every time. Ow. Oh my God, seriously? Where am I supposed to go? Oh! My head randomly explodes.
Syncing targeting system.
Well, yes, I did keep wasting ammo because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. What am I getting hit by here?
Warning. Hull destruction.
I was gonna say it's supposed to display a counter to see how much longer the clip is, and I realized it does. It's like tiny down in the lower right corner by the skeleton's machete. Tiny little counter there. Tiny little counter. It's so tiny.
Targeting systems enabled.
So I just completely blanked on that lurker being there. Oh. You saw nothing. I just unzipped during the break to cool off a bit. That's one of the reasons I take the breaks a little more frequently, is because of the commitment to the bit. This suit doesn't really breathe very well, other than through the sleeves, the neck. Oh. All right. Bam. Blam.
Just gonna give the you heard unzipping? Latin says I'm back again. I heard unzipping. Snicker snicker. We're just gonna do this. I suppose I could have done this while it was not visible. There we go. Just to make sure our audio sync is good. Yeah, so I downloaded last night's stream to do the YouTube episodes. The 4K version clocked in at 50 gigabytes. It will be even bigger when I convert it for editing. Okay. So, I think we need to figure out our escape route. Because this is going to be... I feel like what's going to happen is we're gonna shoot the big zit, and that's going to trigger 1,000 necromorphs coming out of every orifice, and the hunter's going to be on our ass, and the whole thing being we got to get back to down below to where the marker is, and yeah, all that fun stuff. Where are we going? What? It's just here somewhere? Oh, it's right here. Literally right here. Okay. Yeah, fuck! He was stuck to my foot. That's what it was. Alright, so we do that. Bunks. This is what they've done instead. Central Nexus. Okay. So we just run down here. Don't go through the bunks. Go to the Central Nexus. And then it should clear this. This should be cleared out of the way. What does that open up for us is the question. And will the hunter follow us in here? That's what I don't know. Okay, hold on. So we come out here. Deluxe quarters. Yeah, it's this deluxe quarters. And then we go this way, I think. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. And Central Nexus. There it is. Okay. And then there should be like an elevator or something here. So it'll clear away this area as well. We got an item over there. So blasting that last pustule should clear out all the rest of this and open up this whole area. But the question... Oh, and the elevator's right here. Okay, so then we take the elevator. Okay, so basically, we just beeline down the hall and go to all the Central Nexus doors. That's what we do. Yeah. Croatin says, I guess they felt it was tedious to TK bunks around. Yeah. More fun to have a mad dash, right? Totally. Because I just want to be chased forever. Okay. Now I gotta remember which one it was. It's the one... I think it was just this one, wasn't it? Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. So then we go just straight down here. Okay. But that's probably where he's going to come out, isn't it? He's going to be right fucking there. Alright, let's make sure we're all reloaded. Do we have one shot of line cutter. I'm not going to chance it. Just run. Look at that. We didn't even have to fight. Just ran. It was enough to know it was there. You know? Oh. That did not clear away everything. Ugh, we're still locked. It's not no power, there's something else. Okay. There must be, yeah, there's clearly another one. Possibly another two up there. Oh, I think we can get across that one little spot, though. It might actually be the process. You take out one, and you have to go to the next one. Yeah, that's opened up now, so, okay. There was an item on the bench. Oh, something here. Oh, so I can't reach it. It's like just out of reach. Oh, no. No. We got it. I took a bit of finagling. Like, I feel like I could have got stuck there. We'll grab this item over here first. Okay, executive quarters. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Look at that, eh? It's an impressive sight for sure. I got to repair my statue of it. I got a really nice statue of the marker. And I knocked it on the floor a couple times, and, well, yeah, oops. Fortunately, the pieces that broke off perfectly, so I should be able to, and I recovered them, so we should be able to repair it. I just need some proper glue and, you know, incentive. I'm assuming we go in here? Yeah. Destroy tendril in executive quarters. There's another one here. The lounger bench? Wait a minute. Down there? Oh, hold on. I can go back down. Crolatin says he spotted something down below. On a lounger bench. He saw a shiny thing. So we have to check what it is. Could be something amazing. Yeah. Next to the save spot. Up there. Oh, upstairs. Okay, good. I didn't want to go back to that other area. Not if I can help it. So, let's see. So there was the save spot over here. Oh, you were thinking over here somewhere? Here? Ah! Bingo! There we go. Good eye. How the hell did I miss that? We're going to save so I don't have to keep getting it over and over and over again when I die over and over and over again. Yeah, I mean, that area, we literally didn't have to fight a single thing. We just had to get out of the area. So it was good that we pre-planned our escape route. Oh, audio log.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when
My
you
friends.
signed your lives away to the church?
Oh, boy.
Does this carnage look like transcendence?
Dr.
I
Kine.
don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
Damn. A lot more stuff with Dr. Kine, too. Okay. I like all these portraits. Is that Matthias? Oh. Yes, please. We're just sitting there by the painting. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I definitely recognize this area. Oh. What? How is there a key card above mine? Wow. Text log. CEC shareholder pamphlet 202. Please do not distribute. Planetary mining and investor's guide. What is planet cracking? Planet cracking is, quite literally, the dismantling of planets and moons on a macro scale by dedicated vessels known as planet crackers. Entire worlds are fractured with gravity tethers to reveal the rich seams of valuable minerals contained inside. These fractured pieces of debris are mined, processed, and then shipped to their destination. You may have read environmentalist reports claiming the destruction of a planet can destroy an entire solar system due to the disruption of the gravitation forces that hold each celestial object in orbit. Some of the wilder reports claim that this causes the whole system to spin out of control or planets to smash into each other. We would direct concerned investors to the article Safe and Sustainable, CEC's Pledge to the Health of Our Galaxy, for a detailed breakdown of the truths about planet... Truths, yeah. Those silly environmentalists, what do they know? The truths about planet cracking. The short answer is planet cracking is perfectly safe and provides an essential service to Earth and the colonies. Out of over 36 planet cracks, only one operation is met with less than optimal results. Critics often cite the Wanat disaster 11 years ago, wherein a planet cracker, 3 supply ships, and a colony were lost due to a gravity tether failure. They rarely mention that since that time, CEC has strengthened relationships with our manufacturers, committed to regular crew training seminars, and implemented safety protocols to ensure a disaster of that magnitude can never happen again. Before each planet crack, the candidate worlds are carefully chosen for their mineral content, net worth, and the safety with which they can be dismantled. Planet crackers are also invaluable for harvesting asteroids and rogue planetoids, which present a deadly risk to expensive infrastructure and installations. Planet cracking, a detailed breakdown. Planet cracking is a lengthy process, typically spanning from 3 to 5 years. Generally, the first year is spent prospecting and setting up the planet-side colony. To minimize losses, these colonies are intentionally a light outlay in terms of infrastructure. The next 18 months involve tectonic excavation, gravity tether maintenance, and related planet-side activities. The planet cracker arrives between the 2.5 and 3 year mark, depending on the progress of excavation. Once the ship is in orbit, preparation for tectonic chunk extraction begins. This takes approximately 1 week. The removal of an excavated chunk from the planet into a stabilized geosynchronous orbit usually takes about 1 day, 24 standard hours. During this process, billions of tons of debris break off from the underside of the chunk, creating an instant asteroid ring around the planet. While the floating debris is extremely dangerous, planet cracker ships have an excellent asteroid defense system, ADS, to keep the ship and crew safe from harm. For more information on our proprietary ADS technology, see accompanying literature. This process is repeated until the entire planetary body has been broken up and processed. Smaller bodies, such as asteroids, are drawn into the mining bays and processed directly, using direct processing beams to reduce waste. As you can see, the profit margins of planet cracking vastly outweigh solely planet-side operations, which may not be profitable for decades or more, and represent massive outlays in terms of personnel, infrastructure, equipment, and insurance costs. About us. CEC, the Concordance Extraction Corporation, is the largest solar mining and extraction company in the Earth colonies, and the 5th largest interstellar company in terms of market capital. Since our founding, we have become a powerhouse of industrial might and a major cross-system employer. With a generous budget allocated to election spending, CEC has always been able to maintain a strong market position and secure political support, thanks to our dedicated lobbying bureau. Wow. CEC owns over 400 deep space vehicles, including 5 planet crackers, with the famous USG Ishimura as our flagship. CEC pioneered the scan and catch technique, which is now a staple of asteroid mining, and was the first to implement shock point drives for commercial use. We are the largest supplier of precious metals to commercial interests across inhabited space. We take your financial security and the well-being of our employees seriously. When you invest in CEC, you are investing in a future we can all believe in. CEC, powering humanity into the future. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh. Chonks. Broken. Executive bathroom. Okay. Yes, thank you for all of the line racks. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, is this where it's going to be? Is it going to be in the bathroom? Oh, hey. Executive quarters key card. Excellent. Yep, there it is. All right, well, we're not going to hit that just now. But at least we know where it is. Oh my god, seriously? Fucking bullshit. Okay, so he's definitely gonna come out here. So random. Okay, so we know where he is. Central Nexus. Matthias, Captain Matthias. Officer D. White. Wonder why that's all blocked in. Well, let's check the captain's quarters first. Well then. Yeah, we'll inspect that in a moment. Text log. To Captain B. Matthias from unidentified sender. Subject confidential. Fleet position confirmed. Join us in paradise. I have that font. To Captain Benjamin Matthias. Referencing our pre-departure discussion, I am blessed to report that the Vested have authorized a premium stasis capsule for you aboard the Church's Holy Fleet. Congratulations! Your generous donations over the years have already covered all post-mortem stasis and cryopreservation fees. While I cannot guarantee which ark will safeguard your physical body, all fleet vessels are designed for centuries of deep space operation and equipped with state-of-the-art defense technology, ensuring that convergence will proceed without interference when the holy hour approaches. I must reiterate that this berth is conditional upon the successful completion of your pilgrimage. Once the marker is safely delivered into church hands and all electronic records have been appropriately amended, I will be pleased to finalize your resting place amongst the church's most blessed, including Altman himself. Praised be the marker and its prophets. Phoebe Tremaine, Sanctified Messenger, Fleet Selection and Security, Church of Unitology. All correspondence to and from this individual is monitored. Disclosure of any information in this message to heretical parties is strictly forbidden and punishable by seizure of property and or excommunication. Well then, he was quite devout, wasn't he? So yeah, it looks like there's a hologram here. We'll check that in a moment. Just wanted to see if there was any other goodies around. Doesn't seem to be. All right. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not sure what I did there, but it was freaky. Hey, it's Blade. Holy shit. And Jedi Goddess is back. Welcome back. Yes, I know to use TK to move the furniture. Thank you. Are you talking about in here we should move the furniture? Sure, let's do that. I don't know, I don't know that there's anything in here. Because there was the other room where they had the sliding bookcase, if that's what you're thinking. That was somewhere else. Yeah, there's nothing to... There's, like, I can't... Oh, no, I guess I can... I can't take that. Oh, I can throw the chairs around. Satisfying. Uh-huh. Well, I rearranged the room. There's nothing here. We will do this one, though. This furniture needs to be moved. Now, just go over there. Text log. Nobody does audio logs anymore. Personal log, D. White, first officer. Goddamn unis are running the ship. So far I know for sure Captain Matthias, CSO Kine, 2SO, second significant other. Mercer, Lieutenant Commander Holt, Lieutenant Carrillo, Lieutenant J.G. Pitts, Lieutenant J.G. Reed, Ensign Maynard, Ensign Shandy, Ensign Espeleta, Ensign Natividad. That many senior officers just happen to be marker heads? Can't be a coincidence. I know a stacked deck when I see one. Update. Check some files. A lot of those reassignments started after Director Eckhart got chatty with the captain. Since when does the C-suite give a damn about personnel? Shimura Journal. Curiouser and curiouser. Infidels. Is that a matchbook? But I can pick up the chair. Go pick. Perfect. Marker heads, yes. Okay. Well. We went in there. Okay, so next. Oh, these full bodies? Yeah, no, we gotta smash these up. Yeah, fuck that noise. Where you see bodies, Infector is not far behind. There. Now it's useless to him. Okay. Well, let's go in here for a second officer. Oh, we can't? Oh, we gotta unlock it in here, I guess. Okay.
Logging security card.
Somehow. Oh, yeah, there. Okay. I see. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you. More line racks. Don't mind if I do. And some contact energy. Oh, yeah, baby. We're getting it going on.
Logging security card.
Oh, gold semiconductor. All right. Just Friendly tentacle check-in. Not enough tentacles. Yes. I mean, there's a big one right across the room here and stretching out over there. It's like multi-layered tentacle. Go in here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that was actually locking the door. It didn't need power supplied. It needed power removed. Node. More contact energy. Excellent. Plasma energy. Excellent. How to mix a fine cocktail. Excellent. What comes here? Well, wouldn't you like to know? I don't kiss and tell. Sorry. Does this say? That looks like it spells something. I don't know. Well, I think that's about it. Is there a save in here? There must be a save in here. Or do we need to go to Central Nexus? We might need to go to Central Nexus. I just want to, after all the looting, I wanted to save because, you know, we don't have to loot everything all over again. 8675309. For a good time, call Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Yeah, it's down here. There's probably one even closer to where we were over there, but... Where the frick is it? There it is. Okay. This is definitely not a speed run, folks. This is our taking our sweet ass time and savoring every second of it run. Hope you've been enjoying. Okay. Now. So what's going on? So everybody's complaining something there. In the original, there was a ruby semiconductor under the furniture. That's why I said make sure to look. Oh, okay. I thought you were thinking of the like hidden room in that other area. So. Hell, where were we going? Executive quarters, right? Okay. Yeah, this area I always kind of liked in the original because of all the lore dumpy stuff that we get, you know? Okay, so we went to all of the stuff, so we got to go into the bathroom. Here we are. And this is going to be the big trigger event. I assume from here we want to make a beeline back to Central Nexus. So we'll do the same thing, just basically bolt. Yeah, there it is. Alright, run. I am not waiting around. Oh, fuck you! God damn it!
Quarantine activated.
What? Get off me! God, we just all die already.
Quarantine lifted.
Jesus. Ugh. All right, that's as far as we got. Okay. So now, Central Nexus. We went through a lot. I thought I was dead. Honestly, thought I was dead there. At least it wasn't the hunter. It was just a bunch of slashers. Oh, here it goes. All right. Oh, there's still another one. Oh my god. Okay. It's all right. Still managed to save all our line racks, so that's good. We are fully loaded on line racks. That's all we've got, though. I could have sworn we picked up a lot more than that. Well, alright. We should probably try to get to a store, because we picked up a lot of stuff there. Is there one here? Oh, hey, we can cross over here now. Okay, good. So we're going to the steward's offices next. Okay. Thought there was... Oh, right there! Ugh. Hold on. Go back up. Okay, hey, look at that. 2 gold semiconductors. Sweet. Contact energy we want to keep. We'll sell the force energy. Have a productive day. Thank you. Sell the flamethrower fuel. We got 2 nodes. So I just buy one and then we'll go to the bench. Let's do that. Just want to focus hardcore on upgrades now. So, was there not a bench around here too? I swear there was. Maybe that was downstairs. Whoo! Cannot activate TARDIS yet. Oh, geez. Okay, get away from the madness. I could have sworn there was a bench down here somewhere. Maybe it's in the common area over here. Do some common benching. What? You don't have to go to a whole other floor. No, I'm sure there's a bench here somewhere. Like nearby. Maybe in the mess hall? Ooh. It all like disintegrated when we walked in. That's kind of neat. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, see, it just doesn't... It's not the same. It's not the right movement. The motion is different. No bonch. Where bonch? Thought that was a shiny. So squishy. I like that little detail there where he was like, the sparks were flying. He's like, oh, you know. Nice. You walk without rhythm. I know, right? Then the sandworms will be less likely to eat you. I don't think the same works for necromorphs, though. Is that a necro? Fuck, let me out. I'm being attacked. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, it's me. I'm like setting them on fire or something. I think that's one of our upgrades. I literally just recovered the bullets I used. That was so unfair. Like, I couldn't move. All I could do is sit there and get hit. Alright, force gun upgrade that we're never going to use. Great. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Gravity wells. Yeah, just never use those. Anyway, we got 4. Do anything with the suit? Suit is maxed. Hang on, the plasma cutter. Plasma cutter is maxed. Line gun. Ah, line gun. We have precisely 4 new things we can do. We can do speed, rate of fire, damage, and laser trap damage. I think we should just do that. There we go. So we got one more upgrade path for the line cutter if we can find it. Contact beam, we've got a shit ton of stuff we can do. We've got the full path open, actually, so we might focus on that. Is there more for capacity? Yeah, there's a lot more for capacity. So, that's good. Okay, yeah, Kerlatin says the original special on the plasma cutter was lighting them on fire. In here it's labeled as extra damage. Yeah, so they glow when they're taking extra damage, I guess. Okay, cool. Anyway. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Always love the upgrades. We still haven't picked up any more health. Okay, and we sold our shit, right? Did we? We'll just double check because there's... So I'm surprised there wasn't a bench over there. Usually there's a bench right near the store, but oh well, whatever. I think we got everything. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so maybe we'll just... I hate buying health. What do we got? We don't have any line racks? Oh, they're probably just all... No, I thought we picked up a bunch. They must all be in the gun. Yeah, they're all in the gun. Are we for plasma cutter? We only got 12 shots. So we'll pick up some more plasma cutter then, I guess. There we go. Good. Do not really have anything else to buy right now other than, you know... There's a couple upgrades, but they're not really for anything I'm interested in, so I don't care. I mean, I guess we could just for completion's sake, but meh. Meh. 2 standard quarters. Okay, we need to go back upstairs. Now, can Z find his way back? Should be able to. Standard quarters, central nexus, I think. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. That's what my cats say. Oh, well, it didn't really matter which door we went out. Yeah, then we go down here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, that's better. Very manly. Common area. Right, now we want to go upstairs again. Yeah, here we are. Look at that. Found my way right to it. Almost like I knew where I was going or something. Chief Steward's office. Here we go. I'm sure this is... Oh my god, Dr. Kine. Oh, it's actually Dr. Kine.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember, we spoke on the ballot.
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Oh. One of the old ones. Got it.
What the hell is that?
Literally just doing this to keep the light on him. Oh, I guess he's okay.
If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the battle. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished.
Mm-hmm.
The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its own.
Okay. So if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can retrieve it. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Moon, for helping me fix my mistakes.
All right. And now it's unlocked. Okay, cool. Ooh, lockers. We should be able to open all of them. Yep.
Clearance confirmed.
Aha! This is wonderful. I'm so glad we got that master key. Yes, I think they did make Kine younger in this. I remember he was more of a middle-aged man in the other one. Text log. She was only a Nexus organism. She was only a voice at first, but now she is my constant companion again. I had forgotten how much her presence soothes me. And as always, she sees to the heart of the problem. The marker must be returned. Perhaps there's been some kind of accident, some severance. Nice little reference to the DLC chapter. Do the marker and the hive mind always coordinate, or can the hive mind slip the marker's influence somehow? Regardless, if this theory is correct, if the two are now at odds, if the marker can quell the hive mind, it would cut the puppeteer's strings at a stroke. It seems obvious in retrospect. These necromorphs have no intelligence. How could they? Yet there's clear, if rudimentary, purpose behind their actions, especially the gathering of corpses. They're clearly following some drive to kill living organisms and gather biomass. But where does this drive come from? How does it command them? Do all necromorphs converted by a marker share this bond? Pack instinct? Or is the hive mind demonstrating a genuine telepathic communication, perhaps the first ever observed? How painful to admit that the marker's horrors still hold a fascination for me. Now I think I understand my predecessors. Those who first studied the black marker rather better. The road to hell begins with unprincipled curiosity. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I should have known sabotaging the engines was only a stopgap. Are we returning to Earth? Is the marker falling back into the Church's hands? Yes, Amelia. There are always alternate solutions. Always. Okay, then. voice of his conscience. Fuck the church. Oh boy. Okay. So. Ah. Aha. Okay. Ah. Stasis pack. Handy. I think that's it. Then we've got a bench in here. Okay. Don't think we have anything we can do? No, we don't. Let's see how far along we are. Plasma cutter's maxed so far. Nothing with the pulse rifle. A little bit on the Ripper. That's why our blades are doing more damage now. Line gun. Yeah. I mean, as we get money, I'm thinking at this point we just buy nodes and just put it all into upgrading. Alright, so there's the zit. Just gotta double check our route back. That would be down the hall to the central nexus. And right there. And then we're down below. Okay. That's actually not too far. Question is how much will be in our way, blocking our path. Guess we'll find out. Whoa, that's some crazy ASCII tentacles you got going on there, Jedi Goddess. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. Yeah, Carlatin says he was a more portly, balding guy, and now he's a young scientist bro. Yeah, I know, right? Bro kind. All right, here we go. Nothing? I am genuinely shocked. Oh, this will probably be when we actually do encounter things in this area. Oh, there it goes. That's it. It's clear now. All right.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Yeah, see, that's why I went up here. Ah, fuck off. I think we did it. Oh, that's all we got. Holy crap. That was definitely the right way to do it, though, because it forced them to come to us. And then we can bottleneck them a little more easily. Excellent. Good. Yeah, I saw we picked up another health pack there. I froze that exploder like right at the last possible second. He was about to hit us for sure. God damn. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we can sell some of this. We picked up a lot of good stuff, looks like. But let's just, I don't know why we have so few line guns. I swear we haven't been using it, but that's fine. Literally just gonna sell whatever ammo we don't need. And then use it for ammo we do need. Yeah, what the fuck? Let's buy one. That'll give us 5 shots. And let's buy a few rippers. And let me just check the guns here. Okay, we're good for rippers. Pretty good for contact beam. Okay for line gun. Alright, and then let's get a little more. We gotta get 2 more. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay. Reload everything. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, so contact beam. Yeah, we're actually pretty nicely loaded here now. Okay, good. Save. I'm honestly surprised we haven't run into the hunter the last couple of confrontations. They must be really saving it up. It's just been... Look at his eyes are still glowing, eh? Very Cthulhu-like. Very Lovecraftian. It's like Lovecraft meets The Thing. Speaking of which, I did pre-order In the Mouth of Madness from Arrow Films. Yeah, they're putting out a 4K edition of it, and I was like, okay, time to stop waffling on that. I need that movie back in my collection. I used to have the Laserdisc of In the Mouth of Madness. It had the most boring commentary imaginable. John Carpenter was doing his damnedest to get any signs of life whatsoever out of his companion in the commentary. It was the cinematographer, I think. But the guy just had, like, the personality of a wet paper bag. So poor John was having to carry the whole thing. That commentary is on the Arrow set, by the way. If you want to experience it for yourself, I would recommend at least listening to it once. And there is some interesting info there. There always is, but... You know, the guy's just so dry. Which is such a contrast to when you hear the commentaries that John Carpenter did with Kurt Russell. Which are just so lively and so much fun. Make sure you get the old DVD of The Thing, by the way, if you want the original unaltered commentary. They did quite a bit of censoring and re-editing for the Blu-ray version. So. But do you read Sutter Kane? Yeah. Oh. Reading the new book? Yeah. What do you think? I love it. And then axe to the face. Yes, I like any movie where Sam Neill slowly goes mad. Actually, Event Horizon was also a big inspiration for this one. You probably can feel some of that in this. Speaking of movies where Sam Neill goes mad. Where are we supposed to go? Yeah, we're not going the right way. All right, the marker. Activate loader. I see a note over there. I want to go this way. Yeah.
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
Yeah, no, you're not gonna get batted. Yeah, I can see what's gonna happen here. So let's, before we trigger anything, we're gonna make sure, we have looted and stompy stomped. Yeah, so I guess that whole honestly, that entire section we just did was instead of the bunks. And I kind of like that better, honestly. It's not as panic-inducing. Yeah, so nothing will happen, I don't think, until we install the Singularity Core. So let's just loot first. Because we're going to need whatever we can get. Yeah. There's the shuttle. That big, beautiful, bulky shuttle. Oh, how I love thee. Just keep walking. It's giving us all this fucking flamethrower fuel. Ah, yes. It's going wonky because, I think I'm recharged. Yeah. Oh, no, I wasn't, actually. Okay. Some more stompy stomps in there. Just make sure we got all the loot. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I was like, why am I going wonky? It's like, well, because the marker's 2 inches from your face, dummy. That's so cool. I love that you can just kind of check it out, eh? Look at that. I can hear it speaking to me. Oh, hey. It's saying there's line racks behind me. Go get them. Thanks, marker. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, it makes me nauseous. Okay, so... yeah, we can't go in there yet. Oh, do we need to actually go inside? Yeah, I think we do. Reach the executive shuttle, yeah. And that's where we put the Singularity Core. Okay, so... we're not going to do that just yet. Oh, here it is. Very nice. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. I'm still looting. We'll trigger all of the shit in a moment. Just wanted to check that we had bodies smashed. Don't want any additional surprises, if we can help it. Okay, nothing down there. Yes, stomp next to the big explosive barrel. Good idea. Okay. Is there a save point here? Or do I have to go back again? I kind of wanted to save after having looted this entire area before we get into the shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, we're good. Just shake it off. Shake it off. Is this explosive? Whoa, sure is. Holy shit. Okay. No. Well, maybe we should grab one of those. I also adore Event Horizon so much. Yeah. They put out a 4K of it recently. Sadly, only a studio release, but alas, there's really not much in the way of extras for that because they actually scrapped all the footage from the old version, so, or the original cut. I think there's like VHS tape of it, but that's it. Okay. Where's the save? Is the only save point upstairs? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. We'll do that. But, yeah, I think I have the Scream Factory Blu-ray set, the collector's edition they put out. It was quite nice. It had a few new things, but, yeah, most of the behind-the-scenes material for that, unfortunately, is just interviews, like conversational. I did find stills, though, of a lot of the deleted stuff. It's mainly in the nightmare sequences, like the hell sequences, where everybody's being tortured and penetrated in every orifice by big spikes and stuff. Oh, I am very familiar with Paul W.S. Anderson's career. Believe me. He also did the Mortal Kombat movie, so, you know. And people shit on the Resident Evil movies, but, you know, he made exactly the kind of movies he set out to make. So, I don't have a problem with them. I actually think they're fun. But it really is terrible that they didn't preserve that footage. I mean, it's just what I wouldn't give to see the extended unrated cut, you know. And it was like right on the cut. It came out like in what, 1997, so it was like right on the cusp of DVD happening. And when, you know, keeping that footage for an extended cut on DVD or whatever would have been a profitable idea. So they just missed that window where they absolutely would have kept the footage, you know. Like, it's just so sad. All right, here we go.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Right. I don't like how close he sounds. Open. Oh, fuck off. Get off me. I don't have time for this shit. Ah! All right, hold on. I don't know if he's going to be close enough, but we'll try. Yes! Burn, motherfucker! Yes! That was the hunter. We got him. He's done. Oh! Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh, boy. Crap. Oh. Bye, Mercer. Bastard. Meanwhile... Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Did I make it? I don't think so. I don't think we made it. Unfortunately, I couldn't switch weapons. Jesus. Yeah, contact beam, bitch. Actually, didn't use to.
Do you read me?
Holy shit.
Fuck Altman, too.
Yeah.
Kendra?
Yeah, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Report. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try.
Hmm.
I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
All right. Chapter 10, End of Days completed. Chapter 11, Alternate Solutions. There we go. So no more Hunter. Got that bastard. Oh, look at that. It just like dumped us right in the tram station. How nice is that? All right. Where are we go? Oh, we're at the bridge. We need to go to here, I guess. Okay, cool. We will do that in just a moment. Yes, I spanked that tentacle good. Naughty tentacle, getting all fresh with me. At least buy me a drink first. Nice. They basically combined half of the original Chapter 11 with 10. Yeah, I guess kind of, yeah, moving the marker and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what else is the same or different. Indeed. All right, I will return forthwith. Don't touch that dial. Things are about to get crazy. All I can say is, hot damn, we finally got rid of the Hunter. Now I can relax. Honestly, it's generally a cakewalk from here to the end of the game. That was the tough part. So yeah, they absolutely changed the bunk sequence to that whole labyrinth. Like that could have been really confusing and ridiculous if I didn't have the foresight to plan out the route beforehand. I was like, let's really know where we're going here, and then we should be fine. And we were. We didn't have to fight them at all, really. We just kept running, and that was good. What game is this? This is Dead Space. Dead Space. Specifically the 2023 remake of Dead Space. Yes. The original came out in 2008. Was one of the first games I bought as a new release at full price for the PS3 because I just thought it looked amazing. And yeah, and it's one of those really cool franchises where they did a lot of side stuff as well, like novels, comics, a couple of video game side stories. There's one that's like a rail shooter that's a whole prequel story that leads up to the events of the first one. There's a couple of animated movies. There's a couple of novels. And the cool thing about it is, just like Shadows of the Empire back in the day, it's all canon. So all the different iterations are all pieces of the same overall story. So I love me some sci-fi horror, but I also love me some sci-fi horror with really cool, deep, interesting, well thought out lore. So yeah, like they've been talking a lot about the Church of Unitology, which is kind of the culty, you know, popular religion in this world. There's a book called Dead Space Martyr, which actually tells you how that all started and some of mankind's first encounters with the marker and the necromorphs. So, and it fits in beautifully, especially when you get into Dead Space 2, where they go more into the Unitology stuff. And it gets really dark and really creepy, and it's just fucking awesome. But yeah, just one of my all-time favorite sci-fi horror franchises, just in general. And the hope was, if the remake was a success, we might finally get another game, because we haven't had a new game since 2013. So this actually came out, I guess, for the 20th anniversary or the 10th anniversary of the last game. And but you know, EA didn't make $8.6 bajillion gazillion dollars apparently, so they just deemed that it was not a success, and the team was disbanded and moved to other projects while they were working on a sequel apparently. So yeah, but that said, between the originals and the remake and all the side stories and stuff, the comics I think just got a reprint as well around the same time that this came out, so you can get I think a nice collected edition of all of them. There was a bunch of miniseries and a one shot. But they give you some nice little side stories as well that factor into them. Also, really awesome artwork. The first one had artwork by Ben Templesmith, who you may know if you've ever read the original comics for 30 Days of Night. Ben is also just a really cool, awesome guy. I've been following him on socials for quite a while, and seems very down to earth. And yeah, but I love his art style, and he did a very visceral take on Dead Space for the first comics. And then Christopher Shy, who is an artist you may know from a lot of poster art and stuff like that, did the art for I think the second and third ones. And yeah, it was pretty cool. You are friends? Well, there you go. See? You know who I'm talking about. Well, he did the first Dead Space comic, and it's fucking awesome. I also have a motion comic adaptation that was put out on the this is barely YouTube. It was put out on YouTube and some of the game sites, like what was that one? Game Trailers, GameTrailers.com. I used to watch all the time. So they had a motion comic adaptation of that particular comic. It was really good. And it was out there in both censored and uncensored form. So I tried to find all the uncensored episodes. And I succeeded, by the way. But yeah. Solid Snake says Dead Space is the best science fiction horror game I ever played. 100 scary. I would say the scariest one I ever played was Alien Isolation. That game is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. When you are being stalked by the xenomorph, the original take no shit xenomorph. It's terrifying. Like, it really is. And the vibe of that whole thing, just the perfect chonky tech of the you know, the original movie world and everything. They captured it absolutely perfectly. So yeah, if you want some good sci-fi horror there, Jedi Goddess, Dead Space is a great one if you want to dig deep into the lore. And Alien Isolation is great because it fits right in between Alien and Aliens, and basically makes the extended cut of Aliens canon. So as far as I'm concerned, Alien Isolation is canon. You know, I see nothing in it that contradicts. And they have DLC missions where they actually reunited almost the entire cast of the original Alien, yes, including Sigourney and everybody else who was still alive, to do missions with the original crew of the Nostromo. So sort of like what-if missions or side missions and stuff, all kind of slotted into the story of the original movie. So how cool is that? So they had Sigourney Weaver, Tom Skerritt, Veronica Cartwright, Yaphet Kotto. I think Harry Dean was still alive when they did that one. So they got Harry Dean in there. The only one they did, yeah, the only one they didn't get, of course, was John Hurt because he had passed away, and well, and also his character was dead by that point in the story, so they couldn't have really put him in anyway. And Ian Holm was the only one they couldn't get, and that was because his health wasn't very good at the time. He really wasn't doing a lot of performing. So, but it was so cool that they literally reunited as much of the original Alien cast as they could, and did all these new missions with them and stuff. So, yeah, so I played as Parker going into the vents looking for the xenomorph. And we have actual Veronica Cartwright as Lambert yelling instructions to me over the radar over the radio. She's watching the radar for me. And it's just so crazy, like, to be able to be put into those moments, you know? Yeah. I was terrible at listening to the instructions and I kept getting killed. But, you know, poor Parker. Anyway, I was going to go have a smoke just because we finally cleared Chapter 10. I think that deserves a celebration. And then we'll get back to it. Chapters 11 and 12, as I recall, are much shorter. So we may actually finish it tonight. I don't know, what time is it? It's 3 o'clock? Maybe. We might finish it tonight. I don't know. Find out. We'll see how we're feeling. At the very least, I figure we'll go for about another hour, and then we'll see how everybody's feeling by that point. All right, I'll be back. Enjoy some clips for the umpteenth time, and I'll see you shortly for the start of Chapter 11 of Dead Space. Heal that much, so... Work safely today. Remember, someone expects you home. Oh, fuck. There goes my head. Not enjoying these things. Oh my god, come on. Move! What the? Oh my god, my head's gone. What? No. Just stay in there. Yeah, I am aware. Yeah, that's fine. Just calm down.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Shit.
Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Are you gonna open the door or what? Open the fucking door! Open! Open the door! Why are you not opening?
Life support and climate
What the
system
fuck?
malfunction.
Why are you not opening?
Please contact repair specialist.
Open! What the fucking fuck? Alright, what we're gonna do here. There. Do that. And up here. Come on, come on, come on. Boom! That's right.
Successful. Transporting patient.
Okay.
Let's just hope that's the latency of that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. that was like a victory, Leroy Jenkins. It was awesome.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. No, can you... Ah! Can you fucking aim? Thank you. Take forever, Isaac. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, just great. Okay, we read it. We read it. We read it. You don't need to type the whole god. Well, yes, I did keep wasting ammo because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. What am I getting hit by here?
Warning. Hull destruction is imminent. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Spacesuit man. The command chair. We go. How many viewers did I lose? Only about 5. Okay, excellent. Glad that went over so well. Wonder if spaceship or spacesuit man will be. Did I say spaceship the whole way in? Did I say the wrong thing again? Don't even know my own real actual name. There. Little bit of buckling up ASMR for you. Hope you enjoyed. Okay, let's go back, shall we? Beginning chapter 11. If you guys make it to the end of chapter 11, well, we'll see how Crolatin's doing. And we'll decide from there what we're doing. But when we get to the end of the stream, wherever we end it, I have a feeling we're just going to finish it up tomorrow. And then, what are we playing after this? I think we were thinking Callisto Protocol, weren't we? Huh? Which is actually from the original makers of Dead Space. They wanted to release it around the same time as this. So they kind of like the Battle of the Bonds, but Dead Space, right? When they released, what is it? Octopussy, I think, and Never Say Never Again around the same time. But, yeah. Anyway, it was like that. They both kind of bombed, unfortunately, but yeah. So I thought Callisto Protocol would be a nice one to go to right after this. So we kind of have the two new Dead Space games, the Dead Space game and the Dead Space-alike game from the original creators of Dead Space. So yeah, we'll do the Battle of the Dead Spaces this Halloween, and then after that, I think we were going to do Scorn, which is the one that's very heavily inspired by H.R. Giger. Basically puts you in a squishy, fleshy, carapace, biomechanical world of people and fleshy bits and insect parts, and yeah, lots of vaginas, probably. Just vaginas everywhere. Yes, Glenn Schofield. He was the original creator of Dead Space. That's why I said we should do Callisto Protocol next, because it is also by Glenn Schofield. I followed the making of that game quite heavily when it was originally out. They had all kinds of behind-the-scenes stuff and developer
diaries and things like that. I was just fascinated by the whole thing. All right. We are filing for Chapter 11. Let's go. So, where are we going? We are going to the... Right. To the cargo tram control, back where we started. We've come full circle. Oh, hi there. Hi there, strapping young kind.
We're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yes, Amelia Sue.
Um.
Send the hive mind back into the darkness.
Huh.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's
oh no. What?
Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
What?
Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Oh, great.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Oh, great. This is new. That is definitely not something that happened in the original. Oh, we're here. Great. Well, let's see what we can buy. Let's see. Well, what we can sell first off. Yeah, so we'll sell that. Keep those, sell that. And sell that. Okay. So what do we, how are we for ammo? We're hurting on plasma cutter again. Line cutter, we're okay. Contact beam, we're okay. I mean, really, if we just kind of top them all up a bit, maybe. We'll get, yeah, we'll get one more line cutter. Actually, we'll get two. So we got 6 more shots of line cutter. And put the rest into plasma cutter. And there we go. Okay. Do you have any heals? No. Heals are for losers! Real men don't use heals. Which way are we going? This way. Whoa. Why are we... Whoa.
Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Yes, we should probably save right around here, I think. I would like to play the Metal Gear Solid games. They've actually been on my list of must stream for a while. Okay. There we go. We had used a little bit. But I really did... Oh! Okay. Excellent. Whoa, Jesus. Well, it would help if I could see. Oh, hey. Okay. The marker. I mean, if we can take some out from up here, why not, right? I did see a slasher. Oh, there. There he is. Beautiful. Can I reach that item from here? No, it's too far. There's another one down below somewhere. I could hear him. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess that's it. That's all we could hit from up here. Okay. Well, if we head down, I guess. Great. Oh, there. Are you dead? Jesus. Oh, God. Great. We have no health. What did this asshole drop? Plasma energy. Oh, and something here. A weapon upgrade for the force gun. Oh, great. That weapon we use so often. Oh. Maybe we should wait on that a second. Yeah, there's health over there. And possibly over here, too, so. Oh, that's credits. More credits. More plasma energy. Nice. Oh, yeah, baby. You want to pick it up? There we go. And we'll use that right away. And we got a node. Yeah, baby. Look at us go. We're just going to walk around a bit first and see. Yeah, we should have another health. Oh. Oh. Oh, bridge control. This is it here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we want to go out there. We want to hit all the stuff first, so. Just... Yeah, it's like burning them. It's awesome. I was trying to stomp it, but I kept going into the menus like an idiot. Yeah, I mean, look at all the stuff we're getting here, eh? Just loading up. Just credits laying there. It's retrieve cargo. Okay. Controls. Good to know. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. Okay. Oh. Well, what does that do? Okay. So it's more exposed, and we might actually be able to grab it now. Okay, so we want to go over to that other control. Oh, no, hold on. A couple more lockers here. Must get all the stuff. Ah. We'll just make sure. Peng! Oh my god, we found Peng! We found Peng, ladies and gentlemen. In a locker. Behind a corpse. Hidden behind a couple boxes. We found Peng. Amazing. It's always Peng. I want more Peng. That's incredible. We found Peng. I can't believe it. So, I don't remember what the point... Oh, we gotta move this. Yeah. To move it around the... Yeah. Okay, so where's the other button? Well, actually, before we do that, let's hit the store. Because we got a bunch of shit here. The original spot for it? I mean, we might still have that.
Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Just in a slightly different spot, perhaps. Hold on.
Emergency.
Just looking for a store.
Detected.
Here. Okay. Okay, we really didn't pick up much that's sellable. Never mind. I thought we'd picked up way more stuff than that, but I guess it's all stuff that we kind of need to use. We can, however, afford a node. So let's get that node. And we'll do one little bit of upgrading before we carry on with the mission here. Now, I think there's a bench on the way. Oh, yeah, Peng. I forgot. That's the whole reason to get Peng. Peng is valuable. Then you can sell Peng and exchange Peng for currency. There you go. Only 30,000. Holy shit. An oddly intriguing artifact from the past. Sell at the store for credits. Sold. Can't sell my useless guns. There we go. Well, let's get 3 more nodes. Excellent. There we go. Now let's go to that bench, shall we? And save, of course. Okay. Okay, so another upgrade is going to drop in for the force gun. So excellent, something we'll never use, but we'll take a look at what it was. We have 7 nodes. Incredible. So we got this one, I think. Because gravity wells last longer and gravity wells have a larger radius. Okay, well, there you go. 7 nodes, eh? What do we want to upgrade? Well, there's more of the Ripper. Or the line... Is the line gun maxed? Line gun is maxed, right? We did that one last time. Contact beam. Oh, we could do some stuff with the contact beam. Capacity, primary fire damage. Yeah. What's this? Greatly increases ammunition capacity. Okay. Is there another primary fire damage? Yeah, there's one here. So we do capacity, primary fire damage, secondary, primary. Then that maxes our primary fire damage with 4. And then we'll go wherever from there. Oh, no. 5. Capacity. Primary fire damage, secondary fire damage, secondary fire damage, primary fire damage. Okay. Greatly increases explosion size. No. What is this one? This is greatly increases ammunition capacity. Okay. And reload faster. Yeah, just do that. There we go. Contact beam. Excellent. Good stuff. Oh, we can hold 21 now. We used to be able to hold 14. That's pretty impressive. That'll last a little longer. Okay, that's all good. And that's good. Okay, I think we're okay. So let's head down. Yeah, see, these look like they're spears, right? But yeah, no. Can't do anything with it. Useless. Stupid lying shelves. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we got structural failures. I guess that's our cue to get shit done. Alright, now where's the other button? Where's the button? Oh, here it is. Okay, so yeah.
Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded.
Yeah. Save my ammo. Jesus.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Oh. Okay. It's fine. Oh. No, yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, like I'm just fucking... All the marker symbols, eh? Yeah, this part I do remember. I forgot about it. Yeah, so we went and did all the upgrading and didn't save. So that was just silly. Oh, yeah. We're doing great. That's not all today, by the way. Okay, we did sell everything. We have our nodes. All right, and we get a node. I was gonna say 6. Well, yeah, no, we got a node when we
Warning. Multiple systems
put in the upgrade.
unable to reroute critical functions. Emergency. Personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Jesus. And now... Shit. We're gonna need some, Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah. Where's the goddamn bench? There it is. Okay. And there we go. Line gun is max. Contact beam. Yeah. Hold on. Special one. Increases the size of the secondary fire projectile. No, it was this one. Ammunition capacity. Secondary fire. Oh, it's just what they call it. Supersymmetry tether. That's this one. Secondary. Okay. Yeah. So let's do this. Oh, you know what? We could just get the two. We get two of the specials right there. So secondary fire, ammunition capacity. Good. There we go. What? Cool. Don't care. Actually, well, let's see. Let's see what it is. So, gravity wells last longer. Gravity wells are bigger. Wow, great. Okay, now rush blindly into battle again. No, I'll go save first. The stasis is still like... I just... Oh my god, seriously? Save. Seriously? Can you just give me a fucking break? God. Like, how many goddamn encounters now? Oh, no, I wanted to go back to the store and get some more ammo.
Structural integrity compromised.
I don't remember where. This way? Flight deck? Yeah, flight deck tram. And there should be a store right here. Yeah. Okay. that's a little better. Alright. Everything we have for the contact beam is in the contact beam. And we got some more line racks as well. We'll try to stick with the Rippers for now for the up-close encounters. And then save the others for the tentacle. Jedi Goddess says, well, at least I'm reading your comments. And is like, this is why you're great. Very nice. So much love in this chat.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated.
Did we clear all the tentacles? Yeah, looks like we did. Okay. So we need to do the, is that it over there? Yeah.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed.
Where'd he go?
Fuel stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent. Come on! Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
There we go.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Is obstructing transfer.
Oh. So we need to do this bridge.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Fuck off, Jesus. Oh my God. Gets a little crazy. So I almost wonder, we seem to take care of the first wave pretty quickly without triggering the big tentacle by staying over by the controls. Maybe that's something we need to do. Yeah, no, I think we're good. But did I save yet? No.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Oh, yeah. For those keeping track. Thanks for the reminder, Carlatin. Appreciate that. Did we do all our upgrades? Yeah, I think we did all our upgrades. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this actually is the way we want to go. Play with the tentacles. Steady on there, Jedi Goddess. Just calm down. I mean, I can just run around and it's not going to trigger anything until I activate the thing, so I feel like there was, yeah, 2 waves of them. So we'll try to do the same thing again. We'll deal with the wave that comes out here.
782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded.
Ah, thank you. Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was dropping it on me. Okay, excellent. So then we got to move the bridge. But I'm going to head over this way first and see if maybe more necros are triggered on this side before the big tentacle. Okay. Okay, that went pretty well.
Caution. Access bridge is
So,
obstructing transfer.
hold on, yeah. Reload things. See, we haven't encountered the big tentacle yet. So we got to get to the bridge. We got to hit the thing, and then it'll keep moving. Okay, yeah. And then we're good. I just wanted to see if any more monsters triggered, just from us wandering around, because then that means we'll have less to deal with later. Stupid lying open thing. I almost wonder if we can stasis the tentacle. Fucking line cutter, man.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
That's the wrong side. Hold on. There you go. Head on through. Excellent.
Approaching maximum capacity. Transfer.
Holy shit, man.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Good. Okay. Ha ha ha! We can't go back and save.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Gonna head back over here just in case there's more shenanigans. Nope, I think we're good. We got it.
Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Great. Okay, me kind at the hangar bay. Now we will go save. Actually went fairly well, you know, going through it sort of systematically, and yeah. I'm amazed how useful the Ripper was during all that.
Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Yeah. Oh. Little shit. That's a lot of freaking bullshit, is what that is. Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting too. You can just TK the dead limbs and impale the others with them. Yeah.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Okay, so sell these. That's all good. So what all do we have? We got a few shots here. We got a few shots. We're really like hurting, kind of hurting for everything. We'll do a contact beam. Do a few more line cutters, line racks. You know what? We'll do one more. Yeah, there we go. All right. We'll just suffer with the rest. Okay. All right, to the hangar bay.
Pocket's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Oh my god.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Well, hey, look where we are. Right back where we started. Yes, we'll save again. I am he what saves a lot. Sir saves a lot, yeah. Are you fucking serious? Ah! This happened last time. This is how it all started. I do like with the Twitchers, you can hit their stasis module and they it freezes them. Is that it? Yeah, we managed to. Jeepers! Just keeping us on our toes, lads. Oh, yeah, see, there it is. You had like a stasis thing inside, and that was that, so. Okay, here we are. Hey, look at that. Remember, we came here the other day, and this was locked. Well, it isn't anymore, but I'm going to go out here first and just see.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Okay. I guess this is a good view anyway.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Oh boy. That's cool. Well, I mean, we should probably explore this path here, because we've never been able to go over here before. We'll see what all is out here. Probably nothing, but there might be something. You never know. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Great. Oh, no, here's something. Excellent. Just calm down, Isaac. You're gonna have a heart attack, I swear. Okay. Really? I can't grab it? No, that's stupid. Oh, well. Yes, this is where the original Peng was. She was down in here somewhere. But you couldn't reach her because you didn't have the telekinesis yet. And you couldn't come back until, well, now, basically. And actually be able to access the other paths and have the telekinesis and be able to grab the doll. So I almost wonder if there is a Peng hiding in here somewhere. Because there was two in the original. There was one in here and there was one somewhere else. we can't. Okay, we can't even go over there, so. Gravity control. Yeah, that's what it is. We turn off the gravity.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, that's true. He says there's rooms where other items could be. Yeah, that's very true. Power. Okay, we need a battery from somewhere. I don't know. I'll just plant this up here in case we need it. There we go. Okay, so none of this is powered. Okay. So we need a battery from somewhere. Ah, here we are. Oh. It's the marker. Oh, marker. Yes, line racks. Thank you. This is easier just to TK it. Another node. Okay. Excellent. So, where was that? Up there somewhere? I don't remember. Hold on. Is this it? Or, oh, is this it right here? Yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. Actually, no. Hold on. Huh. Hold on. You turn the tracks on first. Oh, there's another battery here. Hold on. Well, where does that go? Whoops. Oh, well. Not what I meant to do. Okay. We should be able to open this crate.
Clearance confirmed.
Diamond semiconductor, baby. Oh, yeah. Sexy. Thank you for dancing in the chat. Keeping the chat people entertained in chat. With the chat. In chat. Thanks, chat. I mean, Jedi Goddess. In chat. Doing chat things. With the chat. Contact. Damn, we're just loading up here, eh? That's not ominous at all. Need to find another spot for a battery. Wasn't in here, was it? No, I don't think so. No, there's nothing in there. It's pretty cool, though. No. Go up. Go more up. I want to see what all is up here. I like being able to get a view from above, you know? Oh, look at that. I had a feeling there might be something hiding in here. Very nice. Yeah, R.I.P. the Kellion. It served us well for that one flight. I gotta say, the zero gravity is really slick in this. It's actually quite easy to navigate around and get your bearings and stuff. Well, no pang, but we did find some hidden goodies in there. It's better than most games in that they actually put things where it seems like it would be a logical place to hide things. Yeah, see, because we blew up and went flying off the stabilizers there, and that was that. Hey, another one. Whoops. Well, ironically, I thought I grabbed it, but I did not. Anything hiding up our old thruster? No. Okay. Well, it was worth a look. Oh, the zero-G mechanics. Yeah. No, it's better than most games. The zero-G mechanics. That is Okay, so we're looking for another spot to put a battery. It looks like it should be over here somewhere. But the cord just kind of ends there. It splits here. Well, I don't know. Let's see what happens here. We switch circuits. Okay, so that puts it through to there. Oh, now that's all open. Okay, so here, let's head up here. Okay. Oh, I see. So it would rotate or something, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It just goes back and forth. Alright, so then you want it to... Yeah, I see. Okay, so... we gotta get it going here first. And we're probably gonna be attacked the whole time we're doing this. I fully expect that. Oh, okay, there it is. That's what I figured. Yeah. Boom. Wasn't sure it was dead. I kind of like how they're all just coming to me, you know? Okay. So I preset that track, so it should be all the way over. Yeah, it's all the way over there now. Oh, really? I do like the Ripper. Can you tell? Yeah, single file, please. There we go. Is that it? Okay, yeah, there we go. Perfect.
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Oh, I see some goodies over here. So we're not able to go through any of the doors. Oh, hold on. God damn it. I'm not sure where we can use it or if we even need it, but if we do, I just want to know where it is, you know? Know what I'm saying? There we go. Huh. You see all the bodies fall there? Let the bodies hit the floor.
Quickly. Go open the hatch for him.
Why can't I open this one? That's what I don't understand. Why am I being denied access? Oh, maybe that's later in the mission. The story is keeping me out. I bet that's what it is. That's a story thing. We'll find out what that is shortly. Meanwhile, I want to get to the store. Yeah. Hold on. I thought there was a store, like, right here. Oh. Notice I'm just trying to use the Ripper as much as possible. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I don't know. There should be a store. We'll save meanwhile. You almost thought I wouldn't. Things you missed in here, like where I am now? Yes. I think I got them. Should use the bathroom. Yeah, I think, where is the bathroom? We just saw a bathroom. Where the hell was it? Was it here? Yeah, it was here. There we are.
Danger. Containment field approaching maximum capacity.
Where? Oh, there he is. Fuck you. Little shit. Ah! Be very thorough. Wow, that was pointless and annoying. Make that bathroom your hoe. That's right. Wow, they really like to conserve power in this room, don't they? Alright, so I think we want to head out here, right? Meet kind at the shuttle, yes. Let's go. Okay. And this way, yes. Okay. There he is.
Is she here?
No! Why? Kendra, you bitch! How could you? Oh shit.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
What are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess.
Oh dear.
I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, was in human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw.
Yeah.
They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart. And woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Well, shit. So she took the shuttle.
It was all for nothing.
I wonder. Nicole.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Okay. This way? Ah, here we are. Yes. Do we need this battery? I'm betting we'll need this battery. Oh, good. I'd rather escape with my sexy girlfriend anyway. Sexy and smart, might I add. Oh. 1,800 credits just laying there. Oh. A note just laying there. Oh yeah, we're in a new area. I was talking as if I had been here a million times before. And no, I have not. 1,500, 1,800, now we're talking. Where have all these credits been for the entire game? I feel like they've been really stingy with the credit payouts. Okay. Let's take a look. See what we're dealing with. Oh, yes, I remember this part. Nicole!
There you are.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but...
I still hope. You can recall the shuttle and the bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Okay, babe. Emergency shuttle recall. Oh, here we go. Yeah, perfect.
Recalling shuttle USG 09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Escape pod ejected.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG 09.
Yeah, we saw that on the radar.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Fair enough. These computer displays look perfectly normal. They're supposed to look like that. Oh, here we go. Aha. Nice try, Kendra.
Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
All right.
Don't leave me waiting.
Never again.
Love you, babe. We're gonna fuck so hard later. Oh. That's right. I just hit your stasis module. I don't even have to use a shot on him. Well, I didn't see anywhere that needed a battery there, so... Well, we'll just remember that there's a battery up here. Well, maybe we'll take it with us just in case. Come with me, battery. Uh-huh. Carrying this battery everywhere. Holy moly. Freaking leapers. And we have our battery. I guess we don't need. But we'll bring it on board the ship just in case. You never know when you might need a battery. Yeah, see, I knew that was going to happen. I knew you're about to leave the Ishimura and will not be able to return. Just give us a moment here. All right, we'll put this battery in the seat here, or there, I guess. All right, this is it, folks. Point of no return. Are you ready? Carrying batteries everywhere now. Jedi Goddess says, "You know how women. You know how women feel, Sean." Yes. Oh, okay. Kralatin says in the original there was a guardian in the room before Kendra. Really interesting. Keep a tip of tentacle for your lady. And Solid Snake thinks Nicole is fucking hot. Okay. Well, you know, smart is sexy. Continue. Here we go. I'm pretty sure there's a store on the planet. We can spend all our money there.
Are you ready?
Let's go, babe. Let's finish this.
Nothing can stop us now.
Nothing's gonna stop us now. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, boy.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
Uh-huh. Oh. There's the planet crack. Are we able to look around at all? No.
Daniel said Earthcov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
Whoa.
If you're not ready, your space and terrifying is a nightmare. The animal's restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were.
Yes. Yes, we will. Thanks, babe. Whoa. Out of the shuttle to Aegis 7. Chapter 11, alternate solutions completed. Chapter 12, Dead Space. That's the title of the game. Lovely. If speaking, we were talking about the motion comic earlier. Well, and the comic book that was adapted into the motion comic.
Now's our chance.
Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
Okay. Ah, battery. See, it needs a battery. I brought one from the ship. Oh, fuck you. That should totally be allowed. Okay. So we obviously don't want to be going and pushing buttons and triggering things right away. Okay. Oh, we can't go in there yet. Oh, actually, looks like we can't go anywhere yet. We need battery. Well, I had one. But apparently you wouldn't let me bring it with me, so, you know, F you, I guess. Ah. Ah. I just threw it into orbit. No, you can't move anything else. Alright, fine. Alright. Hi, babe. I'll be with you in just a sec. Just got some stuff to do first, you know. Oh, we used up our stasis, eh? We'll recharge that. Oh, we got some more goodies over here. There we go. And another node. Just nodes laying out in the open, eh? So this is the crater
from the chunk they tore out of the planet crack they were talking about. And up there, we should be able to see... Yeah, there's the rock right there. So that's the chunk held in place by gravity tethers, which you can see they're all around the thing there. So they literally use gravity to just yank a chunk of rock out of there, and it's brought up to the Ishimura, where it's broken down and processed, and anything valuable is extracted from it. Gold semiconductor. And it's just held in place by those gravity tethers for as long as they need to, you know, break it all up and extract all the good stuff. So that's the idea. And essentially they look for uninhabited planets and do that for the whole planet. Well, I guess that's it, eh? Do we not have a save point here somewhere? Just kind of wanted to do that before we start pushing buttons and stuff. No. On the ship? Was there one on the ship? I don't think so. No. Just gotta tough it out, I guess. Alright, here we go, kids. Kralatin is wanting us to stop here. Yeah, it's probably, I'd say about an hour's left. An hour's worth left, roughly. But yes, we could certainly finish this tomorrow and then start on the next one. Alright. Well, I mean, I need to get to a save point, though. I can't just stop here. So, I don't know. Let's, well, no, so if I do the loader, then we're fighting all the way through. Yeah, I know what happens. Okay, is there just a save point? If there's not, then I guess we'll just have to re-loot this area tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I think there's one in there. Oh, another node looks like. I think there's a store. There's usually a store in there. Well, in the original there was anyway. Nope, no save points. Oh, well. That's okay. That's fine. Save the tips. Wiggle, wiggle. Yes, a little more than an hour. Yeah. Well, what is it? We got to guide the marker across the cargo area and then into the building and then into the back. And then there's the whole thing of, like, reuniting it with the planet. And then, yeah, there's, like, a whole bunch of shit. Got to find out what happened to Kendra. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit. So no problem. Save the tips. Yes, we'll save all the tentacle tips for Jedi Goddess. And any other interested parties, of course. Save point inside. Well, yeah, I know there's a save point inside. But the problem is getting inside is a battle that's going to take like 20 minutes at least. So, you know, we'll just continue tomorrow. All right. So we will reconvene tomorrow once again around 9 p.m.-ish my time. That's around midnight-ish East Coast time. And well, it looks like for sure we will be finishing Dead Space tomorrow. How cool is that? We made it. It only took 2 years, but yeah, we are actually going to finish it tomorrow. I can hardly believe it. And then I can finally, yeah. Well, no, we don't know because there has been a lot of changes. Carlatin says we don't know exactly what this one entails. Yes, there's been a lot of changes as we've seen. You know, the big bunk bed telekinesis hellscape that I was dreading the whole time never happened. It's not in this version. They did something else, which was actually quite a bit easier. I didn't even have to fight it at all. I just ran, and that was sufficient. It didn't because I knew that if it was anything like the original, if you just get to a certain point, it doesn't follow you any further. Like you just have to get to the door and get out of that area, then you're out of danger. But I, at the very least, was happy we got to the part where we got to just torch the hunter with the thing. And you see, I did it in one, too. Like, just, it's like, okay, there they are, Laura, triggered them. I couldn't quite tell which one was the hunter because there was just like a cluster of them coming at me. So I took a couple out, and then I think I stasised a couple. And I was like, all right, let's just, we'll ring around the Rosie to kind of break them up a bit. And then I saw the hunter come lumbering. I was like, okay, there he is. So get him. As soon as we get around the back, spin around, shoot him a couple times and knock him back into the path of the thrusters, stasis him to hold him in place, and we just maxed out our stasis as well. Run into the control room, hit the test fire button, and boom. Dead. Yes, very good eye. That is a set that I've been filling some gaps in. I have the first 4 volumes, the original Dawning Starblaze editions. I had 3 of the 4. I had volumes 1, 2, and 4, and I've been missing 3 all this time. And I thought, well, why don't I find 3? Even though I know that this series that they put out later is technically the superior series, it's got more extras and stuff. But I wanted to have my original set complete, right? So I might get the other editions of the other volumes, the earlier volumes later. And then I thought, well, why don't I also get books 5 and 6, Siege at Blue Mountain and The Secret of Two Edge, because they continue on directly from the storyline that I know and love so well. So I did. Are you friends with Wendy? Oh my God, you just know everybody. Look at you just name dropping like crazy. You know all the comic people. Yeah, Wendy and Richard, husband and wife team. You know, Richard, I guess Richard and Wendy collaborate on the writing, and Wendy does the artwork. And it is just freaking beautiful. It is like one of the all-time great fantasy adventures. I've read the original Quest many, many times. Yeah, so these volumes came out for the 10th anniversary, 1988. Wow, didn't realize they were that old. Introduction by Len Wein, one of my favorite comic book authors. Creator of Swamp Thing. I mean, look at this. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful artwork in this. So, anyway. Yeah, so I have book 3 coming from the original editions. This is book 5, and then I also have book 6. And then I think that's all they did in these big full-color volumes. After that, they did do some other collected editions that collected together the later series and the stuff by other authors and artists. But as far as the original Quest goes, we got the first 6 volumes. So definitely going to look forward to rereading those, actually. I haven't read them in quite a while, and it's one that I've always enjoyed coming back to. She's an OG. Well, in a lot of ways, I mean, she was one of the pioneers, like Warp Graphics and ElfQuest were one of the big pioneers for independent comics publishing. She was one of the first to do it and just got the ball rolling. And when ElfQuest was a huge hit, everybody was like, oh, wait a minute, you can just publish your own comics? It's like, well, yeah. Took a bit more effort back then, you know, but you could definitely do it. So she was an inspiration to a lot of people. A lot of people. Changed the industry, really. But yeah, I mean, just that aside, just in terms of it being a great story, ElfQuest is fantastic. It's an all-timer. It's always been a favorite of mine. That's one bunch of comics I still have from back in the days, all my original ElfQuest comics. I collected a good chunk of the Epic Comics run that Marvel put out, which was basically the original Quest, but with some additional bits. That's something these later volumes have, is they have the additional bits that she did for the Epic reprints, because they didn't have quite the same page count as the originals. So that's a reason I'd like to pick those up at some point. But and then I picked up the graphic novels, the Starblaze editions, and then, you know, missed out on issue 3. And then I actually tracked down some back issues of the original Warp Graphics individual issues. I don't have anywhere near all of them, but I do have a few early issues. I think the earliest issue I have is like issue 3. And then I have like 3 through 12 or something like that. So I've got a good chunk of the original comics of the original quest, which is pretty cool, I think. Very proud of those. And then, yeah. So that was kind of what I did, was I had the 3 color volumes, and then I bought all the individual issues that would have been covered in volume 3. So I did have the, I did have the complete story. And then I started collecting this one, Siege at Blue Mountain, basically when it originally came out. I still have, I only got like the first 3 issues, though, I think. It was an 8-issue story. And there you go. There's my little bit of ElfQuest geekery. And yes, I'll probably be up for a little bit. I usually like to decompress after streaming. Oh, I got to show you guys what the secret shirt was. I always have a secret t-shirt on underneath the spacesuit here. And since you've all stuck around to the end, I will show you what it is. You ready? Here we go. Halloweeny. Getting in the Halloween spirit here. We have Halloween Safety, a sitter's guide. There you go. This is a new one that I picked up this year from Spirit Halloween. It's one of their t-shirts this year. And I just thought it was too cute, too funny. So, yeah. So I'm trying to get more horror shirts in the collection, because I definitely need more in my wardrobe, because it is very me. So I had the Wednesday shirt, which I showed yesterday, and I got one other one, which I have not shown yet. I'm going to have to wait for the weather to cool down a little bit, though, because it is a long sleeve. Especially in this thing, because this thing does not really breathe, but I like the vibe. I've also got a green screen now. So one of the things that I'd really like to use this spacesuit for is doing reviews of cheesy old sci-fi movies, like what's in the old Mill Creek sets. And I could stand in front of a green screen and have like space in the background or whatever. Just make it like, you know, straight, like I just stepped right out of the 80s, you know, public access review show with weird sci-fi sound effects. I have like so many sci-fi sound, like old school sci-fi sound effects, or reasonable facsimiles thereof, and I just think it could be fun. Plus, it'll give me an excuse to finally watch all of those. Anyway, yes, I'll be up for a bit. I'm assuming you wanted to chit-chat or what have you. I'm always down to clown. Anyway, I'm going to head off now, folks. Thanks for joining me for Dead Space. We got past all the tough bits, finally. We've been doing really good with, you know, not dying too much. We only died like 3 times today, I think, and it was, you know, just me being stupid. Isn't it always, though? Anyway, that is it from me to you for now, folks. Hope you enjoyed. Tune in again tomorrow for the conclusion of Dead Space and probably the start of Callisto Protocol. Might just jump right into it. We'll see. Or we might play something else. I don't know. Tune in tomorrow and find out. I might need a break from sci-fi horror after finishing Dead Space. That's entirely possible. So maybe we'll play some Repo or something if Rosie's around, or any number of other things. Shoot you a message on Messenger. All right. Scroll. All right. Well, I will talk to you in a little bit then, Jedi Goddess. And everybody else, I will see you next time. Until then, thanks for watching. And sayonara. Okay, let's do the nice slidey slide. You dozed off? Well, that's okay, because I quit right around when you said I should quit. So we'll be backtracking a little bit to kind of re-loot the area tomorrow. But then, yeah, and then we'll just jump into the final chapter. Dun, dun, dun. Huh? Nah, Callisto Protocol. We need it. Okay. Well, we'll see. I probably will. But we'll see. Anyway, tune in tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching again, and sayonara again. Nighty night.